Oh shit. We got some sales. These are all successful sales. 3 silver, 1 silver, 1 silver, 2, 5. 1, 2, 23. Shadow gem for 85. 31 silver on a staff, life root for 30, mage royal 26, 13. King's blood 37, 46 for the blue bruiseweed. 22. Gold 85 for, I think that was a two-handed hammer. Jesus Christ. All right. So I also, courtesy of Zirkram, have a gun. It's technically a little bit worse than what I've got, but that's okay. It's a gun. I don't mind. I've yet to use it. We also got a scope. Attach a permanent scope to a bow or gun, increases damage by 1. Da-da-da-da. Yeah. So now it does 11 to 20 damage. We also got some crafted bullets from him, but because the bullets can't go into the quiver, I had to run over to Ironforge and picked up a small shot pouch. I'm not sure where to find these in Stormwind, so I was just like, ugh, fuck it. I know Ironforge will have it. So, yeah. There's that. There's that. There it goes. And bullets. Plus, this is also 8 slots. I technically could have asked for more. He asked me how many stacks I wanted. I figured 6 would be fine, because that's how much I thought it'd be. Oh yeah. I got a gun. Our skill with it is dog shit though, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of practice for it, but in the quiver I'll just vend the crossbow as well. I might take a look at maybe some bigger bags.
Safe travels.
Made a character on Nethergarde Keep this morning? Awesome. Send me a whisper and I'll get you added to the friends list. I'll possibly throw the guild charter at you too if you're interested. I got 2 signatures. Oh, my wife will also sign, so really I just need 6 more. What was it? Cheese Radar Deluxe, I think, was going to make a Warlock later this week. So that might be another signature. Might be getting a guild started someday. Buy bag containers. What do we got here? What do I have? 3 8 slots, huh? There's a 10 slot for 88 silver, though. Ugh, it's already getting quite expensive. Okay. Sometimes you get kind of lucky. Runecloth bags for a gold 25. 14 slot. Large red bag for 3,910 gold. Sounds reasonable. Yeah, it's a nice bag. A white leather bag, 3,910. And 10 silver, 13 copper. Of course, taxes still get you every time. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit wild. Sometimes folks will do that kind of stuff with the default auction house view. Even this window's not how its standard is. The default standard view, though, will automatically sort stuff by like price, and it just completely ignores buyout price. So you'll have some people who have a 48-hour time limit, and it'll be just like 1 copper as the bid price, and like some insane marked up gold price for buyout. So you have to scroll through all of their shit to find something more reasonably priced. And even if you bid on it, like an hour before expiration, their bot will just cancel the auctions and put it right back up. So you'll never win that bid. It's very annoying. And that's one of the main reasons why I got an alternative auction house add-on. Is just so I can see things a bit clearer. Because I really like how it's like, oh, there's a bunch of these different, you know, things available. And it's just like, this is the price. And I get the rundown when I click it. And if I actually have a history, then it keeps track of that. And you can also take a look at like standard deviations and get really nerdy with it if you want to. B-H-A-L-I. Bam. A Paladin, level 3. We need crowd control. If anybody's thinking about making a character to join in, like on the somewhat regular, we need crowd control so badly. We have a warrior, 2 paladins, myself as the hunter, possibly a warlock. It's just gonna be just a plate sausage fest up there. It's gonna be awful in some cases. But hey, that's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll make it work. We'll be logging onto the server tomorrow morning. Aussie time. Had to wait to get the sub till payday. Yeah, sure. No problem. 2 paladins who stole your thunder? Zirkrum. Zirkrum, I'm not sure on his availability because he's got Babby stuff. Oh, no, Zirkrum's asking me. Bali. Bali has stolen your thunder, Zirkrum. Frozen Charm in chat. Go get him. I might look into a different text add-on too, see if I can get like different colors of whispers for different people. That'd be kind of cool. I do have some herbs to help Cheese Rider Deluxe get caught up. Also some just like general gems and stuff and things. I did a little bit of mining and sent some stuff out to Zirkrum and Thorgrim last night. Nothing to really bank.
Safe travels.
Okay. Necros in this? Nah, not really. I mean, there's gonna be Death Knight, which, depending on how loose of a necromancer definition you're after, kinda ish. Anything else to do while I'm in town? I don't think so. The Oh Brother. Don't remember what that's for. Delivering to Loch Modan. The Wall. Yeah, I think I'm okay to head back out. Yeah, Goldshire. Gross. I think we can probably get Westfall finished up. Probably get a Dead Mines run in today. That's the goal. Past that, we'll see what happens. Wouldn't mind playing a priest, but yeah, I don't know how healing would go. Priest discipline healing is pretty strong in Lich King. We got Thorgrim doing the Paladin, no, Zirkrum doing Paladin healing. Somebody doing Paladin healing. We have a Holy Paladin somewhere. I can't keep these people straight. Oh, because of latency? Yeah, nah, latency-wise, probably not heal. Probably like a caster or something. Zirkrum, you're the Holy Paladin? I'm putting a note down. Holy Pal. Add in. I don't want to jump the gun here. Holy Paladin. And then Frozen Charm. So I can keep y'all straight. Holy Paladum. Damn. Chat savage today. Yeah, have a good luck, good lurk, Neildcore. Fair enough if Warcraft's not really your thing. Or World of Warcraft, rather, as the case may be. Oh, God, what are we doing? Oh yeah, vulture meat. For Westfall stew. Okay, yeah, no, let's get this finished up. Oh, it's already set to hide icons. I think it's lying. Yeah. Kill some more Defias nerds. Those will be further down south, though. Yeah, that's Defias all around the village. The side cave kind of along the beach. We got Murlocs to kill out there as well. And then after that, we'll be killing Defias way down south. So if I don't get around to getting the bandanas now, still okay. Oh yeah, I should probably fight basic babby things because my shooting skills Not so great. Go, bird. Wow, I hit him for 28. Wow, I'm beating his ass. This dude sucks. He can't help but get shot in the face. A little bit better than the old creaky rocking chair sound, no? Kicking ass. One thing you're looking forward to is when you get on mostly will be degen hours for EU, so gathering will be good. Degen hours? I read that as degenerate hours for EU, and I'm not sure what to make of that. I was on around 8, 9 o'clock last evening. Central European summertime, so like, what, 6, 7 GMT. A little bit busy around. I'm starting actually with like a decent amount of folks. But currently now it's just like, ugh, not a whole lot going on. Ah, off peak hours. Yeah, okay. Getting her skill up. It's already 42, 43, 44. No time at all. And a spiked club of the whale. Speaking of whale, 6 gold, 31. Man, I could actually use that. That is quite a lot stronger. No, it's a two-hand mace though. I can't actually use that. Damn, it's two-handed swords I can use. You read that as degenerate hours too? Like dark guilds come out of the sewers and shit? Oh my god. It's when all the Skavens start coming online. Ugh. What do you do when I don't stream? You could look at old VODs and the edited Let's Play stuff and go back in time and try to figure out how many times my voice changed and try to decipher what the fuck I did to my microphone to sound that way and so it's a whole time capsule of a channel. 10 plus years I've been doing this. I say 10 plus because technically it's been like almost closer to 10 and a half years, but some stuff was lost to time and some stuff's unlisted, so at least that long. I know, old as fuck, right? 2013, yeah, do you want to know what I did? What was 2013? What was I even playing in 2013? Like the classic TFTD? Maybe. Oh, Game Dev Tycoon. Oh god, no, Game Dev Tycoon. Ah, shit. I'm good at this. Demolition trap. What the? Oh, he netted the bird and backed away. I thought he was running for a second. It's like, what? Game Dev Tycoon can see the beginning of the sarcasm. No H in sarcasm. You almost got it. Yeah, I had a little snarky arc at one time. I feel like I'm less sarcastic than I used to be though. Maybe it doesn't come off as strongly. I'm not sure. Or maybe I've just become so sarcastic that that's just my default state of being and I no longer recognize when I'm being sarcastic. Like, I myself aren't even sure if I'm being sarcastic. That's how sarcastic I am. Yeah, are you being sarcastic? Yeah, I'm being sarcastic. Maybe just got, I think everybody maybe just got used to it entirely. I don't know. I had a lot of just like old kind of shitty microphones, old shitty headphones, and old shitty settings and stuff. So a lot of those old videos are like borderline unwatchable to me because of how wild the audio quality is. I feel like we're at an okay spot right now, but in 6 months' time, who knows, maybe I'll be like, oh, this needs to change. I can't take it anymore. Okay. That's that. Still need vulture meat. But we got the basic Defias bandana things. I don't know why I farmed these dudes for the bandanas when I have to go westward anyway to fight higher level Defias, so it'll drop the bandanas more often, but... Oh no, right, gun skill. I thought my gun skill needed to be improved, but apparently it's really gracious with that sort of thing. Like... Didn't even use Serpent Sting. Man, my bird is so hungry. I'm feeding it bird meat, and it's just like, ugh, I guess I'll eat that, but it's not happy about it. Be happy. What? I'm pretty sure I sold a stringy vulture meat before, too. Hey, Hops! How you doing? Trash. For crafting with that. Milk is something that I use. I'll just eat some now. Small legs I can technically cook. Does that still give experience? A bit. So maybe I'll hang on to that. Hop's doing sleepy. I started my stream with a coffee. I've got a coffee already. I'm feeling fine. Doing good. Why are you so sleepy, though? Would you skip sleeping? You shouldn't do that, Hops. You know better. How many more signatures do I need? Currently there's just the 2. My wife can sign still. And I need 9 in total. So, yeah, like 6 more. The breakfast beer. Sounds like a problem. Always got his coffee, and it's weird to have your apartment smell of coffee in the morning. It's a nice smell, though, no? I always forget this. Is this even, like, super great? Yeah, 20 attack power. And an additional 2 each time they're struck to 80. Right, so it just... Wait, so the attack power grows, right? 20, and then it slowly climbs up to 80 as it gets attacked. Oh my god, the messenger died! Oh no! Actually, that's a good sign. That means that he spawned back up at Jangalode Mine, or does he start down in Moonbrook? I think he starts up at Jangalode. Would you give me your meat? I need it. Throw a distracting shot at him. Boom! Bear Trap jumps up and snatches a tail feather, and then combusts. Take that, bird. I think I'll head southward more. Work on the device that I actually need. Still need to get Murloc eyes also? Yeah. The meat isn't even everything I need. It's fucking Westfall stew quest, let me tell ya. Used to work as home care who drives out to old people to help them. One old man would roast his own beans and always offer a cup. Always smelled of coffee there in a peaceful, aromatic way. It's a nice scent, I think. Like, not just because of association through what it does for me. It's a nice scent. Also a powerful scent. You can use it to cover up a lot of nefarious smells. So I hear. Alright, bird. How much more are you gonna be eating? No way can you be this hungry. You're like my cat. You just got fed. Zirkram's also in Westfall. I should invite him to a party soon. This is where the pulls start getting nasty. They got the casters also. Oh, there he is. Pull you back decently before I send the bird in. Get a candle that smells like coffee, but I can't have candles in the house. The coffee scented candles aren't quite coffee scent. Like, it's... I don't know what it is. It doesn't smell like coffee though. It's like that artificial strawberry flavor that doesn't really taste like strawberry at all. It just tastes like the fake strawberry. I don't know who's trying to perpetuate this idea that strawberries taste like that. It's a similar deal also with banana. Cooked crab claw recipe. That guy had plans. Not sure on that. We'll just pull him with range. That works. Because they'll just blast you through the trees with their fireballs. They don't care. Yeah, banana's like that weird fake banana. There's no banana flavored things that taste like banana. I don't know if science just hasn't figured it out yet or what the story is. Weird though. Invite. I don't know what you're up to or what you need, if anything, but invite sent. Morning, Valkyrie. Zirkram's already in a group. Oh. Well, excuse me. How you doing today, Valkyrie? I need 15 of these bastards? Oh god. It's a lot of murder to do. The day before. Now that's that. I think I was talking about that before. I couldn't remember the name. That's like that PvP MMO, isn't it? Sounds fucking awful. But mostly just because I despise PvP. Because that's going to turn into just gank squads right outside of town just waiting for you to leave, and then they just ambush you. It's like, God, this is so fun! Definitely nothing for me. Valkyrie doing good, just finished shopping, now eating fresh pretzel and a nice choco drink. Oh. Oh, Zirkra made new friends. Oh, good for you, man. I'm happy for ya. Nice. Doesn't need me anymore. Oof. That's okay, though. As long as you're having fun. That's all that matters. Had that problem in Division 1. Stopped playing it due to people being in Dark Zone just ganging up on you. I didn't like the Dark Zone in Division 1. And I literally never touched the Dark Zone in Division 2 because it seemed like a weird mechanic where somebody can just go rogue and start going PvP, and the more they PvP in the zone, they like show up on the map better and all that. I never tried that. But in Division 1, I did like quite a lot I think it was like an alternate game mode where you're starting in with basically nothing and you have to like scrounge up resources and eventually make it to evac. That was pretty fun. Anchors dropping in. Have a few mandatory meetings. The fucking meetings. The fuck are these meetings all about? Just died to nulls, so there's that. That's understandable though. Nulls are bullshit in this. It's like, hey, you want to fight 6 things at once? You thought Murlocs were bad for that? I'm trying to think of a quick null pun, but it's not working. Chances to survive that kind of a pull is null. Nailed it. Gah! Maybe I should have more meetings? That's it. Guild meeting. Right now. We'll meet on the tallest tower outside of Karazhan. Oops. Did not mean distracting shot. Been here for about, what, 3 days, and every time Anchors has a meeting. Yeah. Somebody's always got a meeting here. It's just how it... Elithriandel, frickin' Moron, Anchors... Always somebody. What other MMOs have I enjoyed? Well, before World of Warcraft was Asheron's Call. And I never really got into an MMO much. Like, between Warcraft and Asheron's Call, that was enough MMO for me, but I also played a little bit of EverQuest 2. That was a lot of fun. Guild Wars 2 was pretty okay. I didn't mind that too much. If you count Path of Exile, I quite like Path of Exile. I'm not really sure if I count that as like an MMO though, like it is, but it isn't. Phantasy Star Online 2 was really good. The initial, original Japanese version that got rebooted in Japan and then rebooted again when it got sent over to the West. Ugh. But like the very original PSO2 was really good. Dragon's Dogma Online remains one of my favorite MMOs of all time. Nothing else really comes to mind as far as like MMOs I really strongly enjoyed. I've not gotten into Warhammer, no. That's a rabbit hole that one day I'll descend into. But for the moment I'm cautiously peering over a cliff edge and looking over it like, yes. that's a thing that exists. I'd probably love the Warhammer universe. I don't know if I'd like Warhammer Fantasy more or what, though. Warhammer Fantasy has a lot of elves, and elves are pretty bleh. Spooky cave, oh. Come here. Get into the mine. What a loser. That does a lot of damage over time. That trap is strong. 113 over 15 seconds. Jeez. I like Total War Warhammer 1 for the most part. That was nice. That's about all the Warhammer that I've ever really played, though. Hello, Lithriandel. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Pyong. Oh, cadet leggings of the monkey. Heck, my inventory. Oof, ouch. My inventory. No, damn it. Okay, fine. You're not the one I was after, though, I'll have you know. Fire's burning him down. Getting out of here's gonna suck. Speaking of Warhammer, a rusty Warhammer. Wow. Lithriandel trying to work through a headache, so not that well. Oof. Sorry to hear that. You gonna just fly over? Okay. There it goes. I'm on a rampage. Something I like about Hunter is just mitigating your downtime through ordering your pet around. I quite like that. Been trying to find games that you can play for a day or for a while. Most tycoons or stuff like it. Just beat it in a matter of hours, not beat them go through all the content it offers. Did you ever play Planet Coaster? Planet Coaster is something you can spend a lot of time doing it if you want, but it's got just like little perks that you can just like do a little challenge for. So if you just got an hour to kill, you can putz away on one of those. If you got a lot more time, you can invest that into more of a legitimate park. And there's a lot of decoration stuff that you can do if you really want to fill something out, depending how seriously you want to take it. Get rid of the cracked bell, I guess. You have Planet Coaster, and man, it's deep, like really deep with customization. Yeah, it is. Love it, but overwhelming at the start. I don't think it's too bad if you go for the, like, I guess career mode or so. Like, I don't think it has everything unlocked right at the start. It's been a long time since I touched it, though. That was always a good one. There's also Parkitect, which is a very similar type deal, but a bit more indie. I did a look at that at one time. That was pretty okay. A little bit lacking when I looked at it, but that was also just like years ago. So the trouble that I have now is I want to empty out the chest so it's not just sitting here being like, oh, look at me, I'm an awesome chest for you to take, and some person runs up and there's 2 earthroot in it. Or a loaf of bread. I don't want to be that guy. I think the chest marks itself as being open previously, though, and it'll eventually despawn. But still. That was 1065 mining I need for that. Up to 60. I did a little bit of mining last night. Gathered up some copper for Thorgrim and Zircrum, and got a decent way there. I can probably learn the next... Yeah, I can learn, what, Journeyman Herbalism and mining. Up the cap to 150. Architect looks cool. Was wanting to get something like that and more into management type stuff. Softer Ink is what you've been playing lately. Softer Ink is a great one, but I still think the mid to late game, like, there is no mid game. Once you get, like, a pretty proper software out there, and you make, like, your first 10 million, you've basically already won. And then it turns into a bit of, like, an idler game afterwards, where it's just like, you just set these people up to do stuff, and they just get it done. For really hard up for crowd control, can roll an Ice Mage instead of Warlock. I mean, it's up to you ultimately. If we have no crowd control, it's fine. We'll figure it out. But yeah, crowd control would be a great thing for folks who are on the regular. Plus, that means you can conjure up food and water for folks. Haha. Yeah, I get Ice Trap, but how long does Ice Trap last in Burning Crusade? Just like 20 seconds or something, right? Whereas Polymorph, you can get going for... You can recast it, basically, and keep them locked down. Ice Trap's like a minute cooldown and only sticks them out for 20 seconds. You'll do it for the greater good. The greater good. That's the spirit.
My wife just completed a 40-week bodybuilding program this morning. It's a girl and weighs 7 pounds 12 ounces. What genre are national anthems? Country, D.
Ugh, Brian wrecked that one. My wife just completed a 40-week bodybuilding program this morning. It's a girl and weighs 7 pounds 12 ounces. What genre are national anthems? Country. Thank you, Lithrandal. Oh, it's 10 seconds. Okay, yeah. 10 second crowd control with a 30-second cooldown. Not really spammable. Well, not spammable at all. And really just for like a quick... If we had like a bunch of like rogues and burst DPS, then I'd be fairly happy with that. Because in that 10 seconds you can just melt somebody. And then the rogue could blind afterwards. Probably. To keep them like disoriented. After it breaks. Ultimately though, it's whatever. Play what you're most wanting to play as and we'll figure it out. We're getting to the point in Warcraft where crowd control isn't strictly necessary anyway. If we were playing true Classic, I'd be like, no, we need fucking crowd control. Or early Burning Crusade. Actually, even Lightburning Crusade, the instances on the Isle of Quell Danas. Not Sunmo Plateau. Magister's Terrace, I guess? I guess. Some of those poles are fucking disgusting. Really, really nasty. If you have a rogue, you do have sap. To start things off with. Only humanoids and beasts, though. Which is fine enough. I like having the utility of also being able to blind something, though, to keep it out of the combat for 10 seconds. Enough time for some other more proper crowd control to take over, or the off-tank to realize what's going on, or something. I just can't wait to see people all war over each other because, like a cool pair of plate shoulders dropped or something. It's like, oh my god, everybody needs that. Because everybody's a paladin or warrior. Hunk. Oh yeah, my pet also last night got up to Faithful Loyalty. I don't know if it gets higher than this. Loyalty level 5. Seems good. If you played this, wouldn't even know where to start. So much to do. Just focus questing. Like, you don't gotta do trade skill stuff at all. You don't have to worry about any of that. It's starting off, like, you see my backspace woes here. Like, I got no fucking room for anything here. They just keep dropping greens, too. I don't know. It's wild. What do I get rid of? I guess just one of these things. They vent for like a silver though. How about the bolts of leading cloth? We can get rid of that. That's actually an upgrade for me. It's actually an upgrade for me. Might use that. Kind of nice to level gathering and your way leveling, though. For sure. Though that said, if you have to do it later on, you'll have a mount later on. So that makes it a lot easier to do that. Just put on some background noise and pound it out. A couple hours, you can get it done. If you really want to follow a guide and be like super proper about it, you can do that. I'm putting it on. I don't care. It's done. Zirkrum, what weapon do you got? Are you interested in a 2-hand mace? 2 spirit, 2 stamina? Actually, I'm not in general chat. Or am I? I am, actually. Gold Coast Quarry. Oh shit! I don't know, do you want that? I think yours is probably better, but I don't know, DPS wise. It's also a mace, you'd have to level up mace skill. Probably fine with what you got. You gotta drop stuff off. Come back for the Murlocs. What does loyalty give you? Can't remember. Loyalty is what unlocks the training points generally. As the pet levels up, it gets training points, but the loyalty level is really where you get it. It's like 15 per loyalty level. Which, yeah, it's got everything I've got. Have mace skill as well, as that's what you started with. Good for now, though. Ah, okay, cool. High octane gaming. I know it's intense, right? You thought Factorio was brown? Oh. How you doing, frickin' moron? Also rogue. Still gotta head back and take out Hogger.
I'm legally obliged to say this. Wow. How is the world of Warcraft going today?
Wow. Thank you, frickin' moron. Tier 1, 22 months on a 22-month streak. Going okay thus far. Not bad. We finally got it again. We don't have some creaky rocking chair as a weapon anymore. Zerkrum was kind enough to make up a gun for me and a scope for +1 damage on it. It's not a whole lot, but yeah, it is what it is. It's like a extra 10% almost in some cases. We got money. My auctions, I think, all sold. So rocking 6 gold 40 right now. Pretty fucking nice. Speaking of Frozen Charm, do you need money? Is this your first character on the server? I can throw some money at you to help you get started if you want. So you can actually, like, afford training and stuff. God forbid, maybe buy a bag. Wowching Wowed of Wowcraft. This is getting a little bit toward uwu territory, bro. I mean, Wowgle. Wowgle. Ugh. Ugh. Has anyone made Brian say uwu? I think so, actually, yeah. Yeah, I think maybe some Texagon did that at one time. Some Texagon made Brian do all sorts of things that nobody's here proud of, but... You know, sometimes you just gotta... You gotta bend a robot to your will sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Keep them in line.
I supply only the finest goods.
And... Those we can do. The cooked crab claw, I guess. Then I have to try to remember to hang on to crawler claws. Cooking 85. I'm not sure what we'd be cooking at that level. So I'm going to say that works out. I'll buy some mild spices. Boil these eggs. And that'll be my new buff food. Although this gets +4. Oh well.
How are you?
Monkey pants, earth root. Bust shite. Oh, jeez. Times like this, a bank call is like so nice to have.
Safe travels.
First character was wondering if you would prefer you to go shaman, so not so many plate wears. It's totally up to you. A shaman would be great though. Shamans in Lich King are fantastic. The chain heal started to really shine there. And all that. Totems are fantastic buffs.
Light be with you.
Would be awesome, but again, totally up to you. We'll make it work regardless of what happens. Well, look at the People's Militia. Dual agility. Oh my god, look at that. It matches my skin. Oh god, I look hot. I look really good. Oh shit, yeah, the totem heals too. Yeah.
What do you call two birds in love? Tweet huts. You woo.
Ew. Ew. What do you call two birds in love? Tweet hearts. Thank you, Karen. I'm gonna set Ove off. He mained a shaman. And the face he just made when I said shamans were great in Lich King. They were. If he doesn't believe me, then he was a bad shaman in Lich King. I said it. Fight me. Get online, damn it, and prove it to me, you fuck. I'm calling you out.
Have a good one.
I'm not wrong. Elemental shamans. Okay, well, that's a different thing. Resto shamans. Elemental shaman. You mean mage? I think you meant to just play a mage and you misclicked. It's okay, I understand. I get misclicks. I make them all the time. Elemental shaman. Disgusting. $1080 looking hot. Doesn't YouTube do 1440? Twitch needs to update. You can upload 1440 video to Twitch, and I think it supports that if you upload video. But if you're streaming, I think you can also stream at 1440, but you still have the 6,000 kilobit per second bitrate limit, and 6,000 kilobit per second on a 1440 video is kind of terrible, even if you were to do 30 frames per second.
Looking for something specific?
I think it technically supports it. YouTube is a little bit nicer with that, though, because YouTube doesn't have that low limit. YouTube, I think you're cool to go to like 10 or 11,000 or so, but I really don't like YouTube's streaming interface and all that. Can't decide if I want to quickly like go back and blah. So yeah, if you're gonna go shaman, then yeah, just send me a whisper and let me know you're you, and I'll re-add you, and I'll send you some starter money. Get you going. I feel almost like I'm giving out loans. YouTube, great stream quality, but that comes at a cost though. No low latency mode, so interactivity suffers with a 20-second delay. Is it 20 seconds? Is it that bad? It used to be a lot better about that. YouTube was what made Twitch get better with their latency.
How goes the Westfall adventures?
Oh, John O'Wilco. Westfallen. Well, actually kind of bad, but mostly because I'm like really just loosely paying attention. But generally pretty alright. I've been horribly inefficient with my questing here because we're just like talking about random stuff, and yesterday we got into a big talk about taxes. Oh god. Well, we're getting there. We're doing okay. Haven't died yet, so that's nice. Thank you for the bits. How you doing today? Welcome. Mixer got Twitch to get their stuff together? I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure it was YouTube that got Twitch to do at least low latency mode, and Mixer was the one trying to play catch up and trying to poach people, but really ultimately just fundamentally wasn't really wanted by anybody. I don't know if Mixer really innovated anything. I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure YouTube is what pushed for the low latency, though. King of Retail noise would be an okay death sound, too. Oh, when somebody gets shot. Really classic XCOM death scream. Hmm. Alright, Dust Devil. You asked for it. I set it on fire. I don't think there's ever a quest to do anything with them. They're just kind of there. Maybe shamans get a quest or something to come out for them, but I don't know. They're higher level than most other things here. Sans I think a rare that spawns west of Moonbrook, I think. I think that's like a level like 20 elite or something. It drops a cool dagger. There's also some farms out there west of Moonbrook that at nighttime changes to like zombie things and ghouls. Carrion by day and something else by night, which is kind of cool. Kind of like Silver Pine, no, not Silver Pine Forest. Yeah, Silver Pine Forest also with a Worgen. Being Worgen at night, but people during the day. Which is confusing because one of the quests demands that you loot stuff off of the Worgen variant of them, so you have to do the quest at night. Strange. XCOM Psi attack sound. Excuse me. Have a moment. Spare 2 seconds. Just as they're spamming it, it just chooses a random one. You just go berserk and start shooting. Why am I going up there? Damn it. Speaking of taxes, always wanted to buy some stocks, but every time you want it, it's too much effort and you chicken out. Yeah, I'm just lacking the money to get into stocks, but I'd be interested in it. Just like kind of... I don't know, I think it triggers like that sort of gamble feeling as well. But you can also be really safe with it. Find some like safe blue chip stocks that like you can't really go wrong with. Just throw money out there. You can probably get better returns than a savings account through that. Probably. Or just throw the money into a major index. Let it sit. Probably make like 4% year over year. Or you could be a degenerate like Sergeant Queef and like put down puts and all that stuff. My feeds were blowing up about the Fed announcing their rate hike. 50 basis points, and people are surprised. Even though it's what they should have expected. And the market was priced in at 75. But if they announced 75 basis points, they still would have tanked the market a little bit and make it dip and made it look like, oh, this is bad for us. But really, it was priced in already. Hey, Frozen Charm coming in as Frozen Charm. It still says your Paladin's online. We got 2 Frozen Charms. Which is strange. This is very strange. Frozen Charm, why are you here twice? Old school friend thing. Don't know shite about investing. All you know is buy low, sell high. That's the other way around. Buy high, sell low. Come on. I wonder if... Would Bali be able to sign the guild thing and then also Frozen Charm sign the guild thing? Does it work with alts or does it look at accounts? Because it just says unique players. Well, it somewhere said unique players. If you're investing and not trading, it's just buy, never sell. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there's traders and there's investors. This Murloc does not seem to care. There it goes. What the fuck's wrong with it? And set that crab on fire. Bring it back over to the hunter. Poison it a bit too. Alright. That crab's having a bad day. Playing with fire, gotta have a banner saying not financial advice if I'm gonna give financial advice. Well, the thing is, I can give plenty of financial advice. I'm not like taking over anybody's account or trading on their behalf. So, you know, fucking fight me. We're just having a talk. We're just spitballing here. Maybe I'm your quant team. Of one person. Team. Yeah. Which Murlocs did I need? Any of them. I don't have a quest to kill specific. I just need their eyes. Man, if only I had a holy protection potion. That's a thing, too. You can't really think of many good cases to use that. It just, like, absorbs 300 to 500 holy damage. Strange thing. How about a melee Murloc? And not oracles and hunters. They're like all arranged, these guys. Oh, hey, there's another one up there. Oh my god. I'm being very confusing to my pet. We can be friends now? Was your other friend stupid? Did he get you killed again? Ah, shit. You cast it on the bird now? Yeah, okay. Good, good. Keep it that way. I'm back on that guy. I got this one. Who's casting on me so much? Ah, shit, that one. Nah, my first death. I party up with Zirkrum and then I die. I think my bird pulled another patrolling oracle. Curse Forge. Curse Forge is, that's what I use for the add-on management. I'm not sure what else to use for that. Imagine dying to fishy boys. I know. I used to use the, I think it was the Twitch app to manage add-ons. Which was a really strange thing because it's like, here's Warcraft add-ons, here's Minecraft add-ons, and it's like, why are these in the Twitch app? But they were there, and it worked pretty well. But I think that was all taken out, and now CurseForge is the go-to, for me at least. Trying to figure out how to search WoW Classic only mods on the app, but it only says WoW Retail. You might need to point it to where the Classic installation is. It might not know you have it, but there's a drop-down box on like the top right, and you can select Retail or Classic there. I'm opening up my CurseForge just to double check. Yeah, it's just along the top. There's search for add-ons, and just to the right I've got a drop-down for DCC or retail. But you might have to manually add a game or scan for games. Minecraft part sold again is now an Overwolf. For Minecraft I use something separate. Do I have that still? Multi-MC I use for Minecraft, no. Don't have the drop down, we'll try scanning again. You can also just point it manually and just tell it exactly where it is. All those nerdy hunters up there. Ugh, gross. The official forge, which is most widely used mod framework, is the Overwolf one. Okay. So that's like the main big boy now. I don't know what multi-MC is. I think that's just like a side project, like an open source kind of dealio. The interface is a bit strange with it, but it works alright. Oh, a light hunting bow. Wow. You only have Classic installed, so it's the only thing it would pick up. Oh. Okay, nice. Multi-MC manager for multiple Minecraft instances? Well, I used it with my wife just playing with the mod pack. But it's probably what it was designed for. It's what it sounds like. Multi-MC. Multiple Minecraft. Level 19. Scary stuff. Can we do it? Oh. I thought my bird used Frost Nova for a second and held him in place. I was like, oh my god. Carrion bird, you're so good. This trap was almost unneeded. I think it popped up and missed. Damn it. You're gonna body pull, aren't you? Just hold aggro and stay back. Yeah, fine. 20 damage every 3 seconds. That's a strong heal you've got. Man, just rip an eye out. Zercrum died. Level 19. Give me something good. This is if I dodge. Yeah, after I dodge. There's old Merc guy. Don't have the quest for him yet. Lighthouse dude wants him dead, I think. Stupid poison. Don't I have just like normal food to eat? I guess I'll eat this dude's frog. Glub, glub, glub. We're hiding. He died protecting a pregnant woman from a mugger. It was noble. Nice, dude. +5 rep. Sadly, because she died, she got mugged anyway. Well, ah. But at least the dude's wanted for murder and mugging now. That'll be a longer prison sentence because of you. That's still a well done. +5 rep. The flasks of oil, finally. Oh, I received both of those. Nice. And killed just more dudes. And old merc guy. For a cool torch. Nice, but that's a little bit high level. I was really hoping just to grab an eye and I could come back to down here and then we can like loop up into Moonbrook to kill the last few dudes that I need also. That was the thought. I don't have my buff on. I'm so good. Make sure Merc Guy's not walking up on me. He patrols this like whole stretch of beach. Ah, an eye. Yes. And then 2 more Pelagers. And then we can see about finding the compass as well, since that's down here somewhere. Yeah. Okay. And then I can maybe see about helping Zirkrum with whatever he's up to up there. Gotta bounce in like 30 minutes, so don't worry about you? Okay. We'll swing around to Grimbrews next time when I actually need the Defias around there, the Knuckle Dusters and all that. Then I think that's it for killing them. I think that leads to then finding the messenger. And then getting the thing. You got a meeting. Well, with the baby. Fucking meetings. Getting the thing off the messenger, bringing that back, and then following the trader to discover where dead mines are. And then you get the quest to go into dead mines and stuff. And that's why we're here. Ultimately gives you a really nice blue quality item, though I don't think it's anything I can use too terribly well. Maybe, though. Yeah, I think this turns into zombies at night. Nice touch. One of these houses, I think, also has a vendor in it that's hiding. It's like a Defias dude who's a vendor that you can talk to. But you gotta fight your way into there, and it's kind of a lot of nasty pulls. Exit interview with your old boss. Tell him why there's shit. Oh, you actually have a meeting. Oh, okay. I thought you were taking the piss. Yeah. Get over here. dudes and their heavy fucking fireballs that they use. Ah, he's too far away for that. Well, more greens. And I'm full again. However, that helps a bit. Oh, and that's actually all that I needed here. Conveniently. The unsent letter from Edwin Van Cleef for killing him. Spoilers? God. Oh. Oh yeah, compass. Uh-huh. So wondering if I hang out with a bird for a pet or if I switch over to like a boar or something. Something a little more just standard. Because the bird's okay, but I don't know if the bird gets very much like fancy. And if they do, when? Be a while. How boring. Yeah, but like boars though. Ultimately, I'm not really going to be having, like, if we end up doing party stuff, I don't really need a tanky pet, though, I guess. God damn it. The compass is over here. So, like, something like a cat would be just fine. Or a raptor. I got it. I'll swim down to Stranglethorn Vale into Booty Bay, and I'll boat over to Ratchet, and I'll take a raptor from the Barrens. That'll only take 40 minutes to do. Because the Stranglethorn Vale raptors will be too high level. I could maybe get a spider from, or Duskwood, rather. I could just, like, into Stranglethorn Vale and just boat on over. Think all the bird gets is a swoop? Yeah, I don't know. Hop says no to spiders. But spiders are friends. They can, like, root and web things. And, maybe do, like, a poison bite thing, I'm not sure. Okay, no spiders. How about a kitty? Do we like kitties? Oh shit, Mongoose Bite was available again. This dude sucks. Some disgusting pulls here. I think this was a thing that you can loot from that firewall. Oh no, it's just there, huh? Okay, well. Good luck, pet. Go! I might have to use Gift of the Naru on it. And meet up that one a little bit. We'll focus this and have him end right away. And a Gift of the Naru. Cool. A gypsy tunic of the monkey. Actually, yeah, I'll take that. It's a slight improvement. More armor, extra agility, extra stamina. How's it look, though? Oh shit, it looks the same. Yeah, I'll take it. Why is my chicken deemed unworthy? Because it put itself away. Maybe because I died. There we go. I'm heading back to Sentinel Hill now. Then probably get rid of some linen cloth through first aid. Wondering why none of these boars have livers? They're too low level. You gotta fight like the level 16 to 18 boars down south. Or the ones outside of Moonbrook, basically. They'll have like a 40% drop rate. Easy peasy. It's just annoying because you get the quest so early, but the drop rate for those things are so bad. Well, I say outside of Moonbrook, more like outside that tower that the rogues have over here. Up by the Dead Acre. It's like that tower that rogues have to break into. They have to like sap a dude, pickpocket him for a key, and they get that nasty fucking curse. If they don't get the key, and they just lockpick the chest that they're after. They get a curse that lasts like 7 days. Prevents invisibility. But you can just get somebody to decurse for you. Actually, it might be a poison, thinking about it, because I remember being able to first aid the antidote to take care of it. Or just like pay a druid to get rid of it. There's a whole quest line to do afterwards to get rid of the thing, but it's just a poison. I think you can also just die. That also works. They need to be in the drinking age. Yeah. Well, I mean, that in America, that'd be 21. A little bit high level. The liver gets developed a bit before the drinking age so that it's mature and ready for when the drinking can finally happen. Because everybody definitely waits until they're 21 before they drink. Because it can't be taunted. I'm probably about to pull. Or not. Good job, bird.
Well met.
Get rid of these fucking quest items. Oh, I received 4 things right after, huh?
Travels.
Well met.
Okay.
Be careful.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Ugh. Recipe. Some really poopy mitts. Some kitchen knife for some reason. I don't know. A Murloc scale. Gore-tusk snouts. The intestines too. I don't need to hold on to oil anymore. We already turned that into the lighthouse. I don't think I need okra anymore either, actually. I think we're also done with that. And hops just for the Thunder Brew Lager. For the dwarf. What kind of pants do you got, Zirkrum? Got like nice blue jeans, or maybe some corduroy, or 3 strength. You want a 2 spirit, 2 strength? Have it anyway. Eye for an eye. Also have a gold too, because I have that kind of money. Rich boy. Thank you. Ah. Oops. She's not a vendor.
What can I do for you?
The Elec Handler's Leathers. He should pay extra for that. He doesn't even know what an Elec is. And the compass back to Stormwind. Cooking recipes. A single Gore-Tusk liver. I do not. Nope. No, I do not. If we mash up some intestines, we can maybe pretend.
Light bless you.
Oh yeah, I don't need sharp arrows either anymore. We're done with that. Food, drink, potions. If you outlevel quests, you get less experience for it. But like if it's a green quest, you still get pretty alright experience. Below that, they go gray and you don't get any experience for it. But the gold and the money and item that you get for it is the same regardless. That's just a set whatever. Mexican lunch acquired will lurk until consuming it. Oh, Mexican. Mexican food is always one of those that, like, it looks kind of bad, but it smells delicious and tastes even better. But, like, it's really looking. Usually kind of a mess. Looking at this purchase screen and sweating? Why? Gonna get that fucking liver. Definitely would be your luck that I buy it and yet he stops 2 days later. Nah, we're I'm in deep. This is gonna be like my next like month plus of streaming for sure. And I can't ever stop playing World of Warcraft. So like even if I don't stream it, I'll still be playing it. And I'm not sure what the latency would be. I'd imagine it to be, since you're in New Zealand, maybe closer to like 200 or so, which, like, yeah, kind of rough, but like, if you're a caster, you can start to cast the next spell before your current spell finishes. Like, there's a little bit of leeway there. So it may not be so bad. I'm 90% sure there's a trial. You could get the trial and join an EU server and see how it is before you actually spend money on it. Does my bird eat stew? Oh, fuck yeah, it slurped it right up. Yeah, immediately happy though. I feel like the food level counts. Gonna put this back on. Group loot. Fun fact with group loot, if there's quest items that you're after, like these livers, if they're strictly a quest item, and I already had all that I needed, Like if it's my turn to loot, Zirkram wouldn't be able to loot it because it's my loot. But after I loot it, it might be lootable for him then to have the quest item. It's kind of strange how it works. Nowadays in retail, it's like, oh, here's the quest item that you need. Everybody can loot it regardless of whose turn it is to loot. But in this, it's like, yeah, after I loot it, it might be available to loot if it happened to have the quest item. Strange, but something to keep in mind if you're playing with a group. Keep an eye out to see what you can loot. Even if it's not your turn to loot, it might be soon. Doesn't seem to be a trial for classic version. Well, it shouldn't matter whether it be retail or classic. It's still server location is what you're after. So if the connection is okay for retail, then it'll probably be very similar for classic, and you can kind of play around and see if you like it at all or not.
Greetings.
Here we are. Received loot. Hops? Yeah. I got a whole stack of hops. I got 8. Kill 15 highwaymen, path stalkers, and knuckle dusters. For the sword. I think this leads to the messenger quest. I'm not too sure though.
I supply only the finest goods. See you around.
And with my level, improved aspect of the hawk. Aha. Is a stack of hops tall enough to reach the top shelf? Oof. You're like you're not getting timed out for that one. Oh, thank you. That's a fucking personal attack, that. Oh, you found a ping tester for the Blizzard servers, including Classic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess that'd work, too. Or, yeah, I guess you could also just, like, fucking find out what their IP is and just trace route or ping it. I guess. Yeah, alright. I'd assume around 200 or so. If it's much more than 300, it'd probably be not great for you. I did get trending at 16, right? What level was I when I started today? 16 or 15? I think 16. Is this Fortnite? Yeah, they changed Fortnite again. It's really, really wild. How you doing? Are you sexy god? That's a clever name you've got there. Hello, welcome. Chase run ended up being about 260 to Nethergarde Keep. Yeah, doable. I wouldn't heal or tank with that, but you could definitely be a caster with that. You could probably also be a rogue, I guess. Also wouldn't be too bad. You get used to the latency. It's a little bit high, but doable. First one to notice. What? No way. Could also be a jackal, the jackal class. They don't have organs in classic, so you couldn't be a dog, a dag. Still crazy. You can basically send a signal around half the world and back in 260 milliseconds. I know it should be a lot lower than that, right? One day soon. One day we'll get to measure stuff in nanoseconds. Like, oh, about time.
What can I help you with?
Okay.
Go with
Looking
honor,
for something
friend.
specific? See you later.
Me too, me too, me too. Don't tickle me. Get your hands off me. Carrion bird, get him. Did you ever take out Hogger? I know you're probably about to head out, but I think I'm gonna swing by and just like go teabag Hogger real quick. You did Hogger? Alright. Yeah, I don't really need anything from Hogger anymore. Although the staff's not bad. 2 agility, 2 stamina. It's better than 2 strength, intellect, and spirit. And then I can show off my cool bow staff skills. Ah, get over here, Hogger. I'm gonna whoop its ass. Starts to get going about speed of light and fiber optics and remembers he's on vacation. Not supposed to be thinking about the Zove. You have a 1 gigabit per second connection and then 1 4K stream on from Netflix and the internet dies? Does the internet actually go out, or is that just like the receiver choking and dying? Hard to distract this nerd from work. I'm noticing. I mean, regarding fiber optics and speed of light and all that stuff, I recognize that it's not just like a straight line, because it's, you know, bouncing around like mad inside the fiber optic cable, but I feel like you could still send a signal through pure fiber optic cable. There's going to be a little bit of processing through like routers and all that kind of stuff and repeaters and everything, but if it was just one big fiber optic cable, realistically, what kind of a latency would you be looking at? Because I feel like a couple hundred milliseconds is still kind of slow. Gonna have to give him mittens to stop him from typing. It's like putting a muzzle on him. He's just like yelling from his chair. I just want to know, am I completely right or completely wrong? How about? You can even emote it if you want. Ping to where? The other side of the planet even. I mean, I'm talking like around the world, to anywhere in the world. I feel like a couple hundred milliseconds, if it was pure fiber optic, is still a bit slow. Simply put, is 300 milliseconds unreasonably slow for a pure fiber optic connection? It is not unreasonably slow. Okay. Yeah, playing as a lot. I like Horde a lot more. I've always been a big fan of Undead, but the questing experience generally and leveling experience I think is a lot nicer for Alliance, especially early on. Yeah, I feel like the router processing time is going to be adding on to that significantly. It's not going to be like, I wouldn't expect it to be like, bam, 11 milliseconds. Like that's a bit too unreasonably fast. Auger, where you at? Where you at, bitch? He's hiding from me. He knows his time's up. Sticks out like a sore thumb. There he is. Level 11 elite. Kia! I could have asked in general chat if anybody needed Hogger, but oh well. Bam. Whoa, that's a big fucking claw. Undead in this game have an immunity to healing spells and stuff like that. No. They have infinite underwater breathing. And they've got a really powerful PvP ability that breaks them out of most crowd controls. That's about it, though. It's not like they're immune to healing spells or take damage from healing spells. Whether you play as an undead or are fighting undead, it doesn't matter. I think EverQuest 2 has something like that, where it's like you can heal undead to harm them. But it wasn't really worth doing that, because it was such a drain on mana. Like, you may as well just cast a damaging spell. Oh wait, who's this going to? Oh, all the way back to Goldshire? Disgusting. I still didn't make my home in Westfall. Just hurt the Goldshire and run back then. The laziness. What's this dude want? Oh, Elmore's task. Deliver something to the Dwarven District, I think. Paladin's fighting stuck. Ooh, I'm honored with Stormwind now.
For the Alliance.
He can explore his own damn mine. I don't care. Alright, cool. So now we have a stat skill to get up.
I supply only the finest goods.
Goodbye, drinking beer stained thing. Stein. Stain.
Light bless you.
Stein stain. Oh yeah, I got his ring too. Shit, we'll do that, and then we can fly down to Westfall and make that the home. Chad is now discussing the physical properties of the speed of light in a fiber optic cable outside of a vacuum. I've done things. I'm sorry, Zerkrum. It's a curse, I'm afraid. You only take damage when I'm looking. I guess I can unload that stuff too, and I might splurge and pick up a nice bag too. And bail out also to Frozen Charm, who's still level 1. I feel like my friends list is not updating. Still level 1 in Azurma style. Yet online. They're just idle at the start. Level 3 in your friends list? You look into the Shaman or the Paladin? Because the Paladin is not supposed to be online, I think. I don't know, man. Yeah, Shaman, no. Yeah, okay. My friends list is just totally busted for some reason, even through a reload. Weird. Yeah, it turns into a slideshow during reload because Gatherlight's got to load all the predefined database. It's a real hog doing that. Cheese Radar did the Discord command just before you did. It's on cooldown. They got it. Nightbot is a bitch, though. Still deserved. So who's this going to? Frozen Charm? Mooney. Buckled. And then Thorgrim. Mooney. An extra 70 silver on top of the 30 silver that I had already sent out. So everybody's gotten a gold roughly, except Zirkrum, who actually has an extra 30 silver because I lazily just gave him a gold earlier. Ha ha. Oh shit. Birchwood Mall of the Bear. I sold something similar to that for like damn near 2 gold. Something to consider. It's a nice find though. Dagger of Power, supposedly a gold 90? You just equipped it? Oh, that's fine. You got enough money to get by for now anyway. It's only 2 attack power. There's no way this is going for over a gold. I'll just call it a gold flat. 24 hours. Some whale club. 2-handed spirit stamina. Maybe also just a gold flat. Tiger shield, 1 agility, 1 strength. Probably not a whole lot. We'll call it 40 silver. Cadet leggings of the monkey. That's male, 2 agility, 2 stamina. So probably also not very much. If it were leather, maybe closer to a gold. Earth root we're banking, cooking things, banking that as well. Stones and ores, banking. DDR5 RAM pricey? Is it? There's like a bit of a chip shortage still going on, isn't there? It might still be up there in price. Should be going down soon, though.
Greetings.
Recipes are for me. And stones. Okay.
For the Alliance.
Give this nerd his compass back.
Could be something on that one. I could kick it if you want.
Hello.
Hello. Lil Kane Z, tier 1, 8 months. Thank you very much. Next month for your 9-month promotion. A year and a half. No, not quite. No, not a year and a half. It's 9 months out of 12. You know what? I need to drink more coffee. I'm almost out of coffee. My day is suddenly nearly ruined. Semiconductor shortage at least until 2024. Yeah, we'll see about that. They say that to induce a bit of panic, but it won't be that long. They'll be like, oh, we solved this earlier than expected because we're awesome. These stones. What happened? Sorry, Zirkrum. I glanced up there real quick. It's my fault.
Have a good one.
7 silver for delivering his watch. Good stuff. Then fled onto Westfall, set it to my home. Don't forget it. I might bank the chicken egg too, since the chicken doesn't really stick around after flying or dying. Yeah, the casters are assholes. That's why they're the main reason I was happy to be slightly over-leveled for Westfall. It was just because of dudes like that. Minding your own business and suddenly a fireball comes out of nowhere. They hurt. DDR5 significant jump in performance though, but just need to be careful that it isn't backward/forward compatible with DDR4. So it's a whole new motherboard if you want that upgrade. Yeah, it's an investment. But there's also... no, never mind. Forget it. I was gonna say memory density, but that was actually DDR4's big thing over DDR3 was memory density being up there. So you'd be looking at a stick that's like 16 or 32 gigs, so you could get like 128 gigs of RAM and totally use all of that for for whatever. I don't know what it'd be for.
Go with
Even like Premiere can't really use all of that. I've tried. I'm going this way. Oh. Little backstab alley. Chroma that easily. 2 tabs. Maybe, I don't know. I use Firefox. DDR5 also up memory density? Oh, okay. I know that was the big thing with DDR4, and it's like, cool, but nobody was really making these super dense sticks to sell. There was always things like, oh, they've made this new stick that has like this insane density, but it never was really released to retail.
What can I do for you?
Why is your crumb? Why is your crumb? Ew, he licked me. Gross. Towns we got coming up next. Okay. More damage. 1% damage, possibly 2%, while my pet's active. And crit chance of kill command increased by 10%. And dodge a bit better. More armor for the pet. And faster revive pet. These are all kinda iffy. The armor is kinda cool. It doesn't really help for like elemental stuff though. At all. Aspect of the cheetah. Outdoor movement speed. Damage done increased. Yeah, it's all just like kinda medium stuff that slowly adds up. Nothing that's like whatcha. Oh yeah. Home. This inn doesn't even have a proper roof. What a shithole.
Looking for something specific?
Oh yeah, I could have gotten profession training when I was in the city too. Next time. I'm not at cap, am I? Nah. We're okay. $70 gig download anyway, so you won't be playing tonight. It's alright. 70 gigs. For Classic? Double check that. I'm not sure about that. Unless you're just getting the trial to try things out. It could be that retail is 70 gigs. Where am I going? Coming over here for Defias for some reason, but I'm not really sure why, actually. God, that bird's so much bigger and cooler than my bird. Oh my god. Mountain range back behind Moonbrook is what we're after. Can you actually download Classic separate from retail? Yeah, it's along the top. It's a different a different thingy. It's the green W instead of the standard gold W. You don't want to go to this exit interview. You just want to play WoW. You should do it and get it over with. And then it's done. You don't have to ever do it again. Classic should be just like 20 to 30 gigs. I'm not sure if I can actually see. Definitely not 70. Options. Show and explore. Zoom. Okay, well that says 400 meg, but that can't be right. There's also going to be some of the data folder, surely. My data folder is 77 gigs, but a lot of that's retail stuff. Oh yeah, gotta revive it. It died. Stupid bird. It can't run away from a 3v1. Pathetic. I've gifted the Naru as well. Model low. Gross. Man. My stuff's bad. My stuff's bad and I feel bad. Trying to pull off my bird, but it's not working. You're gonna die again, bird. No! That. Poor bird. It's so unhappy. It's so sad because it's just so bad. But I can't. I can't polearm very goodly. Oh, don't even have the mana to revive it right now. Hello, Yodak. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? A lot of pain for you today. Oof. Like, headache or just existence pain? Shadow of War is still the biggest install for a PC game with 104 gigs. Man, yeah, it's big. I don't know what it's gotta be. If it's anything much more than like 30 gigs, I gotta imagine it's just huge 4K textures that they've got on. Oh, God, what do I feed you? I want to eat a rough stone? No. I guess have a herb baked egg. You don't like that food. Oh God. Look, man, I don't know what to tell you. I guess I'll find food for you somewhere. I'm doing okay today, not too bad. Started the stream with a coffee. I might get more though. It's about that time. Oh shit, they're respawning. My distracting shot is a little bit ineffective. This taunt doing some good work. 105.6 gigs for GTA 5. Holy shit. I got a cool towel for you to wrap around the back of your neck if you get a bit sweaty, Zerkrum. It gives strength and it makes you feel so strong. Well, guess I'll wait for a bit of respawn. You like sweaty towels? What'd you think of that dirty trog cloth I mailed you the other day? Good shit, right? No, my auctions are expiring. The pain. You guys got like a barrel of food over here. My bird hungers. Renegade mage. They're not needed for anything. They're just there to be mean. Look at this trail of destruction. God damn. Keep it in your undies to absorb the pungence. You wear undies? What a weirdo. Shouldn't you be leaving? What are you still doing here? I went off on my own because I thought you were leaving soon. It could like help you quest otherwise if you're if you're sticking around. Okay, you're crafting. That's fun. You can be late. That's fun. Not like they can fire you, you already quit. I suppose that's true. So like, what's the concept with the exit interview? Is that like... so they can put in a good word for you then when you apply elsewhere? Because they're like, oh yeah, no, they were fine, they had valid reasons for leaving, etc, etc. So like, you just like show up and give them a handy and like... all set for future then. Do you need a subscription in the EU region to play on EU servers? I did. I had to rebuy the game from the EU storefront. I don't know if they changed it since, but that's what I had to do. And that was a pain in the ass because of redirects, so I had to find on the forums a direct link. But you could also just like, you know, just VPN. Probably also worked. Still need an EU account today. I figured as much. So they haven't changed it then. Shame. It's always a fun thing being able to like allocate stats when you level up and choose what you want to put stuff into. It becomes really easy though to run into a bit of a trap where you allocate points into somewhere kind of dumb and you're a bit busted because of that. But it was fun having more like choice in the matter, or at least feeling you have more choice in the matter. Just fucking spam wing clip because it still counts as an ability for leveling skill, and it, yeah, 2.2 seconds, 1 second global cooldown, much nicer for that. Attempt to do your hike and drag this man into the woods. Good luck to the both of ya. Enjoy. On the Battle.net launcher, there's a cog to select a region before login. Can you also then purchase through that, or what? Because yeah, for me, I had to like go online through the browser, Battle.net, and get redirected a million times, and it was a real pain in the ass just to throw money at them for the European account, because it really wanted me to be US account, which I already had. Fucking sucked. Launcher still points to the US store, so you would go to the EU store in a browser. That's what I had to do. I had to find on the forums a direct link to the EU storefront. I don't know if you can get through the browser. Come on, staff skill. What the fuck was all that? Click, click, clack, click. Then I like threw my gun up into the air and bashed her with it. I think, yeah, VPNing and trick Blizzard to thinking you're in Europe is probably the best way to do it. But you can also Google something like, you know, purchase WoW EU store or something like that, and you'll probably find one of their forum posts in a GM or whatever will have a link for you to follow that won't redirect. You'll figure it out. Try clicking create BattleNet on the launcher and it'll let you pick your country. Oh hey, do you eat cheese? Don't like that food. You're starving. Just eat it. Put it in your mouth. Ugh. Try a 1 month and it's less than 15 gigs. Might have it downloaded before the stream ends. Nice. Would be awesome to have you. I just hope the whole EU thing works out though, because yeah, I don't know how it is nowadays. When I did it, it was years ago, and I would hope that there's a better way, because the way that I did it, there's no fucking way that's normal. Try clicking create BattleNet on the launcher, let you pick your country, but that means different BattleNets. It's like 2 separate applications then. Plenty of people play on different regions, so it must be easy. There's gotta be a good, that's like what I figure. It's like no way have all these people gone through the Baltic that I went through. Alright, Zirkrum, good luck to you. Be safe, give him hell. Didn't even get a buff from my fellow Draenei. What the fuck? The fuck? Jeez, let me tell you. Would you buff me? I'd buff me. I'd buff me hard. Bonk. Looked like I elbowed her. Just elbowed her in the back of the head to knock her out.
How are you? What's your back? Interest you on a pint? Off with you.
Ta-da! And they can repeat the quest too, but I'm not gonna. Increases stamina by 3, 5 charges, and gets me drunk to boot. Not quite. Okay. Not even tipsy by the looks of it. Cool. So that's that finally done. I can hide that then. And then unsent letter from Van Cleef. Alright, just like take out some Murlocs and such, and also more Defies, but with the Warlock there. That's a little bit of a thing. I'll let them do a little bit while I quickly AFK. Cat in the coffee machine. No. The capsule cup got caught in the coffee machine. The cat is fine. The cat's outside doing cat things. Come on. There it goes. Did I say something about the cat in the machine? I wouldn't be surprised. That's why I got more coffee after all. Oh, my pet's level 17 now. Still very, very sad, though. Maybe it'll drink a keg of Thunder Brew. I doubt it. But one can hope. Clump. Bashing this dude with a curtain rod. Tongue. Frozen Charm, gotta head to work. We'll be back on later. Hey, take it easy, Frozen Charm. Happy to have you. Have a nice time. I'll be around. Around. Yeah, can you actually eat that? No, it doesn't like that food. Jeez. Lock mode on, a lot better than Westfall. Yeah, but you gotta get the Diamond quest for Westfall though. I like lock mode on for the most part. It gets a little bit annoying toward the end, especially when you go for those ogres in the northeast. Because they're like suspiciously high level, and if you haven't been doing much grinding, the quest alone won't get you high enough for that. So it's like, ugh. I generally really like the dwarf area, though. It's probably, for Alliance, my favorite. I still think Tirisfal Glades is my favorite, though, overall. A bit nostalgia, a bit just kind of convenience. Pacing, stylization-wise. Don't know why I dotted you at the end there, but oh well. Whoops. Maybe pull her on over. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Good bird. It's a nice enough dot, I don't mind putting it on him. Ticks for 23. My bullets only do that much damage. Oh, wicked blackjack. Is it wicked, though? Actually, yeah, it kind of is. Holy shit. Nice. Gotta get me one of those in Fallout. What's my staff skill get up to? 85, huh? It's getting cut up there, staves. It's at least usable now. Reliably. Should probably work on it a little bit more, though. Fallout New Vegas needs a sequel, but you fear what they do to it? I don't know. I say leave it be. It was good for what it was. Let it remain. I'm kind of tired of sequels and reboots. It's getting very, very old to me. Not even just because, like, of expectations and what they could do / should do, but more just like, I want more original things. Place a Fallout game in Europe. Oh, there you go. Baldur's Gate 3 I'll probably play in my own time. I don't think I'm gonna record / stream that. Definitely play that with my wife at some point. But, probably just leave it at that. Kind of like with Divinity Original Sin, it's just like, I don't know. I don't really like recording that type of stuff. I like the games enough, but I'm not like, oh yeah, I gotta. Okay, that's them down. Then just some murlocs. And then we gotta tell that messenger and see where they run off to. Fallout in China would be interesting. Whole different side of the Great War narrative to explore. There you go. Really flesh out the lore. I don't know how much lore they've got behind the scenes, like fleshed out, or if it's really just kind of like a whole blanket of unknowns going on. Disco Elysium, interesting. Just can't see yourself playing it. I'm in the same boat. I'd probably like it a lot. And that I could probably record because it's different enough. It's not like your standard, you know, Dungeons and Dragons-esque RPG top-down type deal. Probably enjoy that. I almost pulled the trigger on Humble Bundle, I think it was. I think Humble had it for like 80% off or something a few weeks back. It's like $4 for the game. I almost pulled the trigger on that. Anybody fancy over here? The rares would be high enough level that they might actually drop a green. Seems like just a bunch of normals though. Shame. Alright. Murlocs. Ugh. I want, yeah, the healthy one. Okay. Would you wing clip already? Ooh-ah. Ouch. Food for the pet, and I think I might even buy fish. I was going to see about catching fish, but this also works.
Safe travels.
Greedfall. I've not heard of Greedfall.
Good day to you.
I'll go for catfish. Why not? It's a higher tier food. He'll probably like that a bit more. And I'm going to sell that too.
See you around.
Not really keen on a 5-minute long buff. I need to pull you both back a lot. Bird out now. Get the caster to cast. Go after the caster. And we'll focus the caster because it's the nastiest in my opinion. The renews and heals and shit. Ugh. Miri Meow, hello, welcome. Still in COVID, but health has improved so much you can actually do more than sleep and play Power Wash Sim. Nice. Glad to hear it. Oh, hello. Be happy, damn it. You do an okay amount of damage overall, really. You just gotta feel up to it. Be motivated to. I'm feeding you the good fish even. Come on. So hungry. I like this gun. It is a little bit low level for me. We could be quite a bit stronger, but it's all I've got for now. I don't know. When Zirkram gets back, I'll have to see what it takes for him to level up his engineering skill enough. He was just working on trade, so maybe not too much longer. No. Fall back. It's still not super happy, this bird. The fuck? Gun's not too loud, is it? I can turn it down a bit if needed. Looks like it should be alright. Minus 25 decibels full scale we're peaking at. Well within my tolerance. And 3 fucking Tide Hunters here. This is gonna be a very nasty pull. We're all rutted. It's got 2 poisons on it, this bird. Hold strong, bird. You can do it. Yeah, we good. It took pretty much everything I had, but we did it. I don't have that cheese anymore. I'm gonna sneak a fish. Don't tell it, okay? And if I find their claws... No, Murlocs don't have claws. The crab claws. Never mind. I was going to say I can learn to cook those too. Sifu? Sifu was that, like... that 2-week trending Souls-like game that, like, everybody who thought it was cool to hate on Elden Ring wanted to play. Was that ever actually any good, or is that just like a I don't like Elden Ring because, and I'm gonna play this instead type deal? It was really just like 2 weeks tops that anybody seemed to care about that. One more Oracle than Warriors and Coast Runners. Oh, God. There's the rare. Brack. He might drop a green for us. Level 19 rare. Come on. 2 agility, 2 stamina. Yoink. It no longer matches my skin. Just like a black cape with gold trim now. Oily blackmouth school. Oily blackmouth for alchemy to make blackmouth oil. And then you turn that into... I think at like 170-ish alchemy skill, you can turn that blackmouth oil stuff into a free action potion. It's like a 2-minute buff and you're immune to most forms of crowd control. Really popular potion for Warsong Gulch flag carriers. It's just capture the flag. They're just immune to most crowd controls and you just run through sprinting. Swiftness potion. For that reason, the oil sells fairly okay. Old Merc guy. Don't I have the quest for Old Merc guy? Yeah, I do. It didn't have a track though, because he was a little bit high level. However, I feel ballsy. Ew. Giving me a nasty infection, this guy. He's trying. There it goes. 60 nature damage to nearby allies every 15 seconds. Holy shit. 60 every 15 seconds, though. We can out of combat regen through that. Ugh. Ah, it also affects me. Gross. I don't have anything for disease, I think. Oh. Pain. Thistle tea, 2 gold each. That's the energy potion, basically, isn't it? Well, enjoy the scorch sounds. That's our life now. Rifle plus staff. That's what I've got. Spear would be polearm, which I can't get until level 20. Weapon training from Stormwind, though. We can get that fairly quickly. Easily, rather. Can feral druids use this ulti, or is that a rogue-only item? Tick. Six-second heal in a 15-second window. So we got Tide Hunters and Oracles, so we can head north quite a bit more for the other two. The easier half, really. I think it's rogue only. I think so too. I can mine 10. Alright, you're in the way. Oh no, not melee attack power. Whatever will I do? I've got a decent stash of herbs also in my bank for you. I don't have a whole lot of earth root, but at least like peace bloom and silver leaf, I think I've got a couple stacks of each of those for you. What's Tenor going for? We don't know. Ugh. I do full auction house scans sometimes, but it just doesn't seem to grab everything. I feel like it's ignoring a lot of white items for whatever reason. Nasty fucking pull, that. A hunter with its pet and an oracle? Ugh. Imagine if I wasn't basically 2 people trying to do this. Fucking rough. Wait a minute. There's also 10 here? Oh, potentially, rather. I never know. I don't think there's a cave below this. That's more up north. Huh. Well, I can't make bronze. I was just curious how much it goes for generally on tin. This is all going to Zirkrum and Thorgrim. 70 herbalism. Wow. It's so quiet otherwise. There's like zero ambience here, just like the occasional insect that I'm hearing, but like no wind sounds or anything. Westfall, you dead. Only people who buy tin are flipping it into bronze. Tin's not needed in any recipe. Yeah, it's true. That's more defies, dudes. We don't need them. But we can head to the beach. And also keep a loose eye out for the messenger. Because I think after we turn in the Defias Brotherhood quest, we'll be needing to find him, kill him, get his message. Then I think we escort the trader down. All the way down to Moonbrook, finding our way through the Defias there to keep the dude alive. Although he holds his own fairly okay. He's not too bad of an escort. The only trouble with that is if you're slightly low level, your aggro radius is so big that you can accidentally call off like a lot of casters and all that. Or if you're too greedy with your pulls trying to be ahead of the curve, you'll end up pulling something and then he ends up pulling something and some patrol walks into you and then you're surrounded and you lose track of one dude when he runs away and he pulls more and it all just goes wrong so fast. It's about the worst that could happen, I think, though. Shouldn't be too bad. They are level 15. The hunter's annoying. Pull some dudes up the cliff here. That way we don't have to worry about them running along the beach and bumping into us. Because thankfully they're all warriors, so... They're all melee based. So about Disco Elysium, you won't have an excuse not to play it. Why? Oh my god, Captain Sander's treasure map! Oh! Find his footlocker and search it for the next clue. First, ye need to find me footlocker. It's probably half buried in sand by now along the western coast of Westfall near the shipwreck. There'd be lots of shipwrecks, but only one rusty anchor on the coast. Find that anchor, and you'll find me locker. Look in there for the next clue. I think that's just to the north, pretty much. Oh no, it's down there a bit. Well, okay. Yar, we be getting thar booty. Sounds a bit like I'm gonna fuck Captain Sander, but that's not what's gonna happen. Presumably, I don't know, maybe. We'll see what happens. I may have received a gift. Uh-oh. I got a lot of gifted games to take a look at. I always feel obligated at some point to get around to looking at it. Failed attempt? Oh. The warriors were good on. So now just way up north, coast runners. So let's head down to the booty. I'm pretty sure I just straight up know where his chest is, but yeah, fine. What a mess. Yeah, clam meat I should hang on to, actually. Relax scale, fish scales, wool cloth. I'll be needing that for bandages at some point. Okay. No shit, loyalty level 6. It's my best friend. 70 trading points it's gotten though. Burb can eat the clam meat. Yeah, I bought some fish for it though. Yo, what the fuck is all this garbage? I thought we might pull a bit extra. Ugh. The pets are fairly low level. I think we can largely ignore them. Maybe? Holy shit. Ow. Getting my ass beat. They were green level, man. Just goes to show how squishy I actually am here. It's all about the pet. Death number 2. If you see Disco Elysium on Nitty's channel, definitely click in it. Heck, might even throw it into Chrome on like 100 tabs and 5 windows. Make my RAM go burr. You gotta cook the RAM sometimes to make sure it know who is boss. You gotta stress it a little bit. It's like taking your dog out for a walk. It gets all antsy otherwise. It's not great. I wonder, I don't know if I even really need Hawkeye. Increased 6-yard range. I'm never actually bothering to get into max range for stuff. I can probably do away with that. Give me a chance to go for a little more marksmanship, because I think these marksmanship talents are a little more appealing. They're like more noticeable rather than like, oh, 2% stamina. It's more like, well, we're talking crit chance, so it'll be up to 5%, mana cost reduction up to 10%. Oh, we learned aim shot. I'm probably gonna turn into a marksman hunter. It's here. I see it, but I can't do that while I'm dead. God, look how many there are. Look how many there are. The brochure said there'd only be a couple of Murloc Hunters. Why are there so many Murloc Hunters? Also get that on. I'll pull you from a more intelligent angle this time. And also pull you back a bit. Get something for your crab friend. Hello? Oh, I was pushing the wrong button. Still hurts a lot. Had at least 100 tabs open and your PC said, hey, please stop. Never for me. The most I've ever had is maybe like 10 to 15 because I'm doing like a deep dive research into something and I need to keep tabs open for citing and stuff, like for school. But otherwise, no, never. Typically like 5 to 7 is getting to be about my limit. Don't know why I pull you with concussive shot. Should probably just pull you with the serpent sting. Concuss you if I end up pulling. Should generally just play smarter. Gonna be a multi-pull. Nope. Then maybe that warrior. Keeping a ton of tabs open from when you had slowish/limited internet, that I could maybe see. You kind of like use it as a cache of sorts. I just wouldn't be able to. Physically incapable of, I guess. Oh my god! It happened! I'm out of ammo! Fuck! Oh no! Old barrel near the ruined chimney. I'll do it. Gotta head back to Sentinel Hill. Turn in some shit, see about finding the messenger on the way back. Hopefully I can buy bullets there. Just a general goods vendor ought to have it. Sometimes they only have arrows, annoyingly. They don't always have just bullets. I think they should here, though. Human area and all that. Good work, matey. Now ye need to head due east. East up the bluffs. East to the road. Look for the old chimney ruins near the side of the road. There, you'll find an old barrel with your next clue. Just go to where the mark is on the map early. If your browser doesn't have 200 tabs open at the same time, why even bother? Yeah, I'm not high enough level for that, I'm pretty sure. Somebody bought a shield. The tiger shield. Strength agility. 40-50 silver. Empty jug next to the windmill. Way north. Can't believe I ran out of ammo. Man, Zircon's really giving it to his old boss. Jesus. Still offline. And another thing. Ooh. There's a lot of people around. So what are you gonna play as, Rogue? What's your plan? What's your strat? Let's trade supplies.
Hello.
Yeah, no bullets. I think I need general goods is what I'm after.
See you later.
And also some water to boil these clams.
Need help? Farewell.
Sure.
Open for business.
It already is.
Be careful.
And that gives 4 stamina spirit. So that means these eggs can be a pet food item. A Draenei Hunter? Nice, good choice. Think you're gonna try something the party needs more of. A burst DPS would be good. I mean, we got a Frost Mage, I think. Frost Mage, Holy Paladin, Protection Warrior, DPS wise, the Hunter, Shaman. Druid wouldn't be a terrible shout either, but like, I guess a balanced Druid, a big owl boy, a boomkin.
Hey there.
Right.
Be careful. I supply only the
Boyer.
Hello. See you around.
Greetings.
Where the fuck? Okay, general goods, where you at? Traveling salesman, might be inside the tower.
What can I do for you?
This might auction okay, actually. I'll do it. I got a stack of that going, so why not? Plus they're healing pots. I drink them sometimes.
Have a good one.
Don't tell me I gotta go back to the city to buy bullets. I mean, I gotta go back to the city anyway at level 18. bullets. I don't want to head back now for bullets. And then also head back again soon for training. Oh, here's your quest reward. It's 1,000 bullets. Oh. No, it's a sword that sells for 11 silver 32.
Be careful.
Hey there.
A quartermaster. Yeah, he's got bullets. Heavy shot, too. Okay. Thank
Safe travel.
fuck for that. Oh, you can also have this little bit of water left over.
Day to you.
I didn't need that much for the clams.
See you later.
Zircrum's back. Which get in. There it goes. You're the nerd, Zircrum. How'd it go? Did you win? I just assume he's got the stream open. Frost mages are pretty great in Classic because they got all the stuff where it's like the chilling effects have a chance to root them in place for 5 seconds, and you know, you get the Frost Nova talent, and that'll lead you to the talent that gives you a higher crit chance on frozen targets. It's a bit rougher really using that much in dungeons because everybody else's damage is likely going to break folks out. So it's not hugely usable, but solo it's great. They were like, so why are you leaving? And I was like, because you destroyed my mental health and made me want to hurt myself. Bye! Did you do like Luigi squats and like teabag their desk and everything? How did you assert dominance? 100%. Awesome. Glad to hear it. That'll teach them. Surely now they'll change their ways. Straight north. Oh my god, it's a messenger. Wait, I didn't turn in? I did. Who wants... Oh, talk to what? Oh, right, we gotta do all that shit still, don't we? Ugh. If anybody's looking for him, there he is. Because he's got this wild patrol. I think he starts inside the mine, walks into the quarry a bit, and then goes all the way down toward Moonbrook, and then walks all the way back up to do it again. It's a long stretch of road to look for, and it can take a little while to find the guy. So I'd like to call him out when I see him. Thought there was ore up here. I've been lied to. How is my mining, actually? Yeah, just about ready for more training, actually. I think at 50 I can learn the next step of training to get up to 150. Goozer. Like Boozer, but with a G. I radio up and I just make things in my spare time for you and throw them in your chest. Not terribly far from the truth, actually. If I have a dog pet, I really am, boo. Did they name the dog in that? Locate the chest and open it for my reward. It's out there. Take out some murlocs first. Then head over and get that. And then I don't think I'll have enough to level, but we'll be kind of close to it. Named it Jack after their club leader. Jack is a bit of a generic name, isn't it? Jarek, Burning Crusade, thinking of making a Warlock, looking for folks to play with? I'll take you. We don't have enough folks for a guild yet, but we are getting there. Game won't let me whisper you. Apparently you bought a trial account. Yeah. Yeah, trials are like that. Can I do just L1? Does that work? How about just one? How about L, oops, with quotes? Balls. Oh, that's just rogue. Jerks Fighter? Is that you? Jerks Fighter? 100% bought a subscription. See me in friends list, but don't think it's two-way. Yeah, nah. It's one way. Frost mages desired in raids for BC. I think it was fire at the time. Because you had to worry a little bit less about threat and polling, so like the massive fire crits were kind of okay. Frost was always more of a PvP thing because you can keep people at bay easier. Arcane was always just the weird one until much later on. I wonder if it's got some sort of a strange whisper limitation thing if you're like a very fresh account to prevent folks from just like buying the account, spamming, and then refunding or something. I'm not really sure. Who are you in game? I'm not sure when mages got Ice Lance. I wasn't really a mage ever. Ice Lance, Burning Crusade. Could be. What do I need? Hey, Coast Runner. If you hover over chat, you can right-click the General tab, and then Settings. And then under Global Channels, you can opt out of the spam. Okay, that's them. And we swim out to the treasure. Aha! We're nearly done with Westfall. Making your warlock now? Yes, shoot me a whisper when you're in. I'll add you to the friends list, and at some point we can meet up and get you to sign the guild charter if you're interested. Yeah, I'll sell that. All these stupid clues to the dude's treasure. God damn it. Get him out of here. And add. Jarek. What do we got for Rogue? I wonder. I don't know if the level searching is working like that. It must be, though. That don't look right. There's a shocking lack of level 1s online. What are you, Rogue? Who are you? Where are you? Most mages you knew in Lich King had a Frost dual spec. Just for that one boss in Ulduar that doesn't allow mana regen. That was you on the list just now? Where? What'd I search for? What did I search for? Kira soon? Aw, a shirt. And an 8-slot bag. And the nasty belt. You did make a Draenei Hunter, you fuck. Well, I can whisper you at least. I just wonder if you're on like some sort of a probation, and maybe it's just a thing they do to like really fresh new players now or something. I don't know. Not all the way down to the lighthouse. Ugh. Okay. Hey Zerkrum, do you need much more for the next gun to make? I forget what's next. I think like a deadly blunderbuss might be coming up soon. So safe and quiet in the water. Until suddenly there's like a level 21 elite shark floating around. I actually just hit it, was gonna buy some leather to make it. Way to ruin the surprise. What surprise? Make what? What are you making, Zerkrum? Is it for me? I guess I'll wear his sash. I guess. It's not a lot less armor. A little more spirit for the regen. My chicken in my pocket? The chicken I got in the bank because it kept despawning whenever I like flew out or something. You're out of cash? How? What did you buy? I gave you a whole gold. My god, this is a long swim. I think it might actually just be faster just to like shore up and run over. Nethergarde Keep fairly dead? Nah. There's like the one server that's like full as hell, but I mean compared to that everything's dead I guess. But it's still busy enough, especially during peak hours. Plus, I'm 90% sure that those population sites are just wrong about the player counts. I don't know what those numbers are coming from, but there's no way they're accurate. Because there's a lot of servers that'll be like, there's 11 horde ever, and it's like, no, I can count more than that in Orgrimmar right now. Buy and engineer recipes mainly. Ah, yeah, that does get pretty expensive. That adds up fast. Get out of here, herbalist. It's mine. Actually, I can't harvest that. Lol. Two medium leather for a gun. All right. A fair trade. Do you need an 8-slot bag, by the way? You can have my old one. It's worth 3,910 gold. What a value. This running that I'm doing, imagine this, but for like every single quest. That's the Night Elf starting zones. All the time. All we need is just an NPC hanging out like at the front of Westfall, and like every 3 quests I have to go back to him and just be like, here's some more shit that I found. Herp derp. Ugh. Hate Teldrassil so much. Ashenville too. Less than Teldrassil though. Oh yeah. that shirt on. You can't really see it though. Oh, interesting. That was my shirt that I saw all the time. With that, that's just my starter shirt. Huh. But like also kind of that. Interesting. So we're hiding a little bit of our chest with this on. But that's alright. I gotta be a little bit decent. I don't want people passing out when I walk by. It's not the effect I'm going for. Man, fucking Slark. Gonna get ya. I'll be heading into Stormwind here pretty soon. I gotta make a run over to Lakeshire soon. Gotta get the baby from nursery in 15 minutes, so you'll need the leather before then if I want that gun. Okay. Okay. I'm on it. I'll turn this in and head to Westfall and fly up there. It's always time limits with Zircrum. Very high pressure. Ah, there's the level. And yeah, the torch cell's best. Okay. So what was I getting? I was getting beast mastery things. When do you get to join the cool kids group? You can be in the party now if you'd like. Nice. I should probably name you too so I know who you are.
Hello. See you around.
Oh god, my inventory. Oh no. I still have all this shit? Why do I don't want these things. I don't need these things. Get them out of here. I was hoping he'd take them back when I found the box and just like abandon them on the beach or something. Okay. Something like that. I think these minor potions I can get rid of. If the server keeps being mostly dead, it's probably going to get merged. Not terribly likely. It's possible, though. Two medium leather. I'm coming. I'm almost there. Doing some sick tricks over here. It's running away from me. My bird eats... It does eat fish. Fish and meat. Oh, rogue. Level 2. Wow.
How are you?
How are you? Okay, and this stuff I'm just hanging on to until I know who all needs what.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Pipe! Ooh, more clams. Thank you very much. Oh, it's like twice as much damage. Holy shit. Big upgrade. Ah, yeah. It looks... Oh yeah, different color. Nice. Many thanks.
Welcome.
Now I'm unstoppable. And, those we can eventually boil. Ooh. Oh, shit. More bullets. Thank you. It's even stronger than the heavy shot that I had. Now I'm unstoppable. Let's go crafted heavy shot and the normal heavy shot. And this bullet, I can't sell them, so I'll just trash these. All the ones that I had bought. Oh shit. I have a bit of core stone. I'll mail it over. I don't need more bullets in any near future. Boars are best since they eat everything. Yeah, like fish, eggs, mushrooms, children, all the good stuff. It looks like I don't have any hands with this background. Yeah, I gotta talk to my hunter trainer. God damn it.
Holy crap!
I'm so good at things.
How about that one, Central?
Just popping in for a omelette. Gotta clean another dog mess, then I will be back.
Uh-oh. Cloud Prism, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Good morning to you. Wicked blackjack. 2 strength. Next gun level 21. Okay. Hopefully by that time I find like a nice like blue quality or something. We get lucky in the dungeon. Downside of playing on a low pop server other than auction house being annoying. Harder to find groups. Otherwise, not really much. No history of this. 8102. And options default 48 hours, please, for the love of God. And 96. And then some of the higher level herbs, still selling these. Whoa. That's silverleaf, that's not higher level. Okay. You can probably make a gun for Rogue, but he's gonna have to get gun training to use it, which means at some point he'll have to run over here to Stormwind or Ironforge. It's gonna be a little while. I think I'd try against selling the Pearl. Really don't think it'll be selling for over a gold, though. Welcome back, Ove. Now Ove's back without hops. Interesting turn of events. There's that. Another gem. Still not cool enough with cooking for all that. Okay. Okay.
Go with honor, friend.
Took her car, threw her out at Redacted, and returned home alone. Wow. Welp. Rip. I guess I'll need a new mod then, huh? Because currently then Rogue is the only mod. Yeah, that's down to 28 silver. I expected a little higher than that, but yeah, right. I'll bank it then. Hey, he's skipping in line. And standing on the counter. What a monster. Great. We're set.
For the Alliance.
Then run over for hunter training. I feel followed. That was in Dwarven District, wasn't it? Hunter trainer. It's like first door on the right, pretty much. Take a look at that old brother quest and see where that is exactly too. It might also be Dead Mines. I don't think so though, because it doesn't say 20 plus. Just 20. So that might be Loch Modan. Hello, Densai! Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? The second door on the right. What if I don't believe you? Puts me into some spooky end thing. Okay, yeah, fine. Oh, brother is Dead Mines? Is it like out front at Dead Mines then? Guess I'll grab that. Pet trainer, what do you got for me? Great stamina 3, natural armor 3. That's it, that's all.
Safe travels.
Okay. Come here, bird. What do you mean not high enough level? Oh, level 18. Yeah, alright, fine.
Here there.
Fine, fine, fine. Aspect of the Hawk, rank 2. From 20 to 35 ranged attack power. And multi-shot. Several missiles hitting 3 targets, i.e. pull all the things. And Serpent Sting, rank 3, 90 damage over 15 seconds. Almost twice as much. And track undead. Which I'm gonna just ignore. I don't really care to track undead. Zerkram, what's up? What do you want? It's 30 copper short of affording the flight to Westfall. Oh my god. Alright. Hold on a second. Let Daddy Yeti take care of ya. Jeez. You see what I gotta put up with? It's not so easy. What all did I learn? Serpent Sting. Multi-shot. Call it Shift 5. Aspect of the Hawk 3 or 2. I forgot to give the kids their allowance, apparently. Man. Rogue, are you interested in leaving the, that area? You want to do, like, the human zone quests or something? I can see about escorting you. That way you're a little bit closer to everybody, generally. Bags you, how pathetic. I spit at you. You're welcome. And I forgot, oh brother. Fuck. Whatever, I'll get it later. I don't care about oh brother. You still got quests to do here? Well, it's up to you. I mean, you can abandon them. You just gotta let me know in like 20 seconds. You need to go back for his hunter quest? Whatty? The level 10 thing for a pet. You can't just take that from anybody? If that's the case, then it's best for you to stay there until at least level 10. Your night elf did have to? Ah, okay. Well then, never mind. You're stuck there till like level 10-ish.
Well met.
Ha!
Go with
Yum. Any plans for the summer holiday? Going somewhere? Travel, perhaps? No. Nope. No plans. We kind of did, but then what with certain political events happening right now, we decided, you know what? Maybe not. So, yeah. Milk Daddy Goozer for cash. We gotta bounce and get the boy from nursery. Alright. Good luck to you. Started the day with like 6.5 gold, man. Where am I headed? What are we doing, actually? Oh, right. Fuck. I gotta go back. Are you supposed to be the one in nursery, or
You need something?
you want to be? We can roleplay. We can get real weird with it if you want. Back to Stormwind, because I feel like it's faster running from Stormwind, just rather than all the way back up through Westfall and across. All the way to Redridge. Talk to Wily. And then come back. At least I can fly back. And then we look for the messenger, I think. It's a bit of a quest chain, but it's worth it though. Like, you get a really nice blue quality item at the end of it that I really don't remember if it's anything good for hunters or if one of the choices are. I think one of them's like a really nice two-handed sword. There's like a really nice staff. Not sure.
Wow, 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 I return.
Thank you, Cloud Prism. What's wrong with Brian? Welcome back. How about an axe? Yeah, right? Can use two-handed axes, I think. Maybe. I'd have to learn how. Vroom. Yeah, Brian's voice cracked. Yeah. It was really strange. He's level 3. Aside from the dog, how you doing today, Cloud Prism? Are we awake yet? That didn't get us very far. Yeah, it cancels it. Damn. I want to say in later versions of the game you could use Eagle Eye while channeling Eagle Eye and you can just hop from site to site to site. You're awake, the smell of dog crap tends to do that. I prefer the smell of coffee in the morning personally, but to each their own. Welcome though to the land of the living. It's well, it's a land. You do too, but you don't drink it. What, coffee or the dog crap? Coffee, I assume. Everybody drinks dog crap.
What are you looking for?
Well, hold on. What all do you got? Melon juice. Am I ready for that yet? No. Some moist cornbread? Pass.
See you later.
Buttons are hard. There's so many keys on the keyboard. Whose idea was this? Oh, is it shift click? Alt click? Control click? Why? Oh, there it goes. Don't think you want to eat anything that's moist when you think about it? Cake. Cake's okay to be moist. That's about it, though. Moist cornbread is ideal. Otherwise, it's really dry. I feel like cornbread is just always a no-go, no matter how moist. Bonk. Like this baseball swing that I do against a rabbit with this. Whoa. Can you still skin sheep for cotton in this? Are there even any sheep in Elben Forest to skin? For wool, not cotton. Ugh. I was surprised when I discovered that, but at the same time it's like, I guess that makes sense. I think that tower is where you had to go for slightly higher level enchanting training, because NPCs only go like so high with their knowledge. And then past that, I think you had to go into, I want to call it Oldemon. Yeah, Oldemon. You had to go into Oldemon, and there is an NPC in there for more enchanting training. That was fucking annoying. I think they made it a bit simpler in Burning Crusade, and I think Wrath, they started to do away with the whole, like, expert tailor guy and all that, and it's just kind of whatever. But if you're doing engineering like Zirkrim is, at some point he gets to choose if he wants to be a goblin engineer or a gnomish engineer. Fun stuff. Goblin engineering is the correct answer. Oh yeah, new gun, new bullets. I do a lot more damage nowadays, don't I? 26.8 DPS I do. 53 to 74 damage. Whoa, we're a lot stronger. And like high enough level for dead mines. 18, 19. It's a little bit low, but works out fairly okay. I don't know if I'll be able to get a group for dead mines doing just like with a pickup group, because I'm just DPS and everybody's going to be needing tanks and heals. So it could be we have to wait until next stream for that next week, but that gives everybody like over the weekend a chance to level up and quest up and catch up and all that stuff, and maybe then Tuesday we can see what we've got. The hell? There we go. He's doing it. He's working his way through. Can also kind of quest around here, can't we? Yeah, actually. It's actually, a lot of the stuff is like as low as 15, 14. That's weird. I always thought of this as like a 19 plus zone. There's a lot of quests that are really high level here though. So I guess maybe that's why I had that in mind. You don't really want to come here as soon as you possibly can.
Light bless you.
Just a simple report to a dude quest. Easily done. I remember that really nasty escort quest of getting what's-his-butt outside of the cave up here. Escorting him out. That sucks to do. There's like this whole elite zone somewhere around here, I think. Bunch of orcs. Like everywhere, I think. I remember a couple of them jumping out behind a tree over here to come and get you. Jerks. I remember the zone being just like kind of okay to do, and then at some point it's just really difficult to do, and I typically aborted it midway and went elsewhere because I really like the darker zones, so like I always went into Duskwood when I could, which kind of works out. I would have been a little bit low level for it, technically.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Around like level 20, 21. Would have been difficult, but it gets me out of doing the areas here where it's just like, oh, pulling a group of 3 dudes that are a couple levels higher than you, and oh, all these elite quests that you need to have a group for, and not so great. As far as the human zones go, this one is one of my least favorites. And I think I also abort this quest for now.
Open for business. Help you find something?
Seeing if they got any fun limited supply things. You never know.
Step on up. Have a good one.
What can I do for you?
Can I help you?
Nah.
Be careful.
Nah. A lot of quests here though, holy shit. They're everywhere.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Guard Parker. I need upstairs.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance?
Hey there.
And then you want me to go to Stormwind SI7?
See you around.
No. Westfall first. Okay. Yeah, fine. I don't remember. Turned like a robot. Working in conjunction with various gnolls, kobolds, and even goblins. My god. The backstory of the whole Defias thing, I think, was the folks who repaired Stormwind after the war. The Stonemasons Guild, I think they were called. A section of them thought that they weren't paid enough and they like rebelled and stuff, and it's basically just a bunch of pissed off contracted builders who are just like really ornery with Stormwind. That's it. I think that's their whole thing. Maybe there's a touch more to it, but I think that's the gist of it. I'm gonna kick down their little cave door, slap them around a bit, and put an end to them once and for all. They'll never come back. They'll be a thing of the past. Well, yeah, and they stole a ship too. Yeah. But the crux of it is that they just weren't paid enough for helping rebuild or some such. World building wise, I quite like the Horde a lot more than Alliance. A lot of the Alliance stuff is just kinda eh, but like the Horde actually have like a lot of the time proper drive and motive to stuff. Just so many of the zones on the Horde side are just so awful to be in. Ugh. Miserable. Westfall, right? Yeah.
Help?
I'm good at this.
Careful.
Most of the Horde stuff designed very quickly because they ran out of time at the end. It didn't really get much better over time. Like, even with the expansion starter areas, they try to keep it, like, kinda symmetrical-ish. But I always found the Alliance side of it to be just a lot more reasonable and fair. Could be a bit of bias in that, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we'll be replaying through some of it when Lich King drops officially too. Maybe I think you get like a free level up token or so, so maybe I just like throw that onto a Horde and we see. I always remember it being a little bit rougher as Horde overall. Watch the video, WoW's Darkest Secret. Oh. Sounds like some clickbait. It sounds like a video that's going to be full of a lot of he said, she said bullshit that's exaggerated for the purposes of a video. And to start drama where there isn't any. And now we go to Stormwind. Ah! I wasn't wrong. God damn it.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Easter egg in a WoW zone. Is it that weird fucking underground area behind Karazhan with like a bunch of chained up dudes upside down to the ceiling and all that shit? It's fucking weird in there. Ugh. He said that she said that her friend's brother said that his cousin's friend did something. Want to know more? Subscribe here. Subscribe to me on Patreon for $20 or more per month to gain access to the rest of this hot info. Or I don't. Maybe I don't care that much. But there was a world seam somewhere around Zul'Gurub that you could fall down into, and you run from beneath the environment, and you could access the normally locked off tomb behind Karazhan. They ended up fleshing that out for one of their secret puzzles for a mount. But at the time, it was just kind of there, and it was kind of dark and spooky, and there's a room full of just bodies chained upside down to the ceiling, and it's like, the hell's all this coming from? Was really interested to see what they did with that, and it turns out nothing. He threw you out of the car, had to walk home. Yeah, he told us all about it. It's both libel and slander. We're working on a weapon of mass destruction. My god. You didn't think this is about pumpkin farms and vineyards, did you? I repaid your favor. Now leave me be. Oh, he's level 4. He's still on it. Nope, not there.
What can I do for you?
Oh, Shaw. You're so vanilla in vanilla.
For the Alliance.
And back to Westfall. I love being messenger. My wife would be livid at this. I don't really mind it too much, though. It's kind of whatever. It's a nice break from all the fighting and wild polls and all that stuff. Oh yeah, while I'm here, actually, I should get the herbalism and mining training. Since we can do that, and if I don't do that now, I'm gonna forget, and we're gonna be sitting at skill cap, and I'm gonna be like, oh, I should have gotten training. And then I'll be like, next time we're in the city, for sure, we'll get training, and then I'll forget yet again, and then the weekend will go by, and I'll still forget. I'll even log out at the fucking trainer, or something, and still forget when I log back in. I know myself too well. This is how this happens. This is why I have a bunch of little index cards around my desk for reminders. Because of course, as soon as I write something down, then I remember it, and I didn't need to write it down. But if I didn't write it down, it may as well have never happened. I'm one of those tactile, remembery types. Mining trainings, I think, around the bend. Maybe not. I thought it was this building. Maybe it is in the future. Oh no. No, we're good.
Well met.
They're just hiding.
Talk to me.
German miner. And smelting shit. I guess I could smelt stuff for them. I don't think they need just raw ores.
Watch your back.
Maybe I'll think about it. Because it's a nice way to get a little bit of skill points, so if they have trouble finding ores to mine and all that, because I don't think they've got the add-on that I've got. Maybe they do. I don't know. But for me, farming ores and stuff like that is super duper easy. Where even... Ah, there it is. Copper bar, tin bar. Making bronze. Thankfully you get 2 bronze out of that. And I want the opposite corner, I think. Mage quarter. Herbalism. Oh, that's guard to be sure. I don't quite remember. There is also that cool warlock building down beneath the mage quarter. Inside one of the taverns, there's like a quote-unquote secret back area that leads like down into some sort of crypty tomb thing. Bunch of nerdy cultist dudes down there. That's fun. And Silver Moon City's got a bunch of fun things. Like one of them is the tailoring shop near the auction house in Silver Moon City's got a downstairs where there's a bunch of leper gnomes that are caged up and working away on soak lines. Or concubine walking around keeping an eye on them. Blood elves are evil, man. Say what you will about the Forsaken. Blood elves, though.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, okay. I thought it was further back. I think I will splurge on a slightly bigger bag. One of those 12 slots for a gold. Still leaves me with over a gold to throw around. That's tailoring.
I am listening. Be careful.
So now we're good to 150. Yeah. Don't have to worry about it for a while now. Look at that quicken. Wow. With a little tiny pony. They got a noggin fogger on, don't they? Think they do. They sure do. And the shadow gem sold too. That's another gold right there. Hype. So what do we have for bags? I think it was like a gold for a 12 slot. Yeah, 14 slot, 2 gold. Ugh. Ugh. That's a little bit rough. I can make that back though. It's done. It's done. Now, I'm the broke one. Zirkram's got more money than me now. What the fuck? That's alright. I reasoned that it's like it costs a gold because the shadow gems sold. That's my logic. Okay. Space. Too bad no one's a tailor and can make bags, right? We got like kind of everything else in a way. I mean, I can make the money back, no problem. Like I said, with the tracking the ores and all that stuff, it really doesn't take very long to just get a few stacks of copper and sell that. Give me like an hour and I'll make 10 gold.
Light be with you. Light bless.
It's fine. I could also be like really try hard and try to flip stuff in the auction house, but I don't mess with that because so many people have like automated bots going for that. Like I even have the real-time scanner that I could be running, so I see trades as soon as they're put up. And I can through something, I can have it run. It might be in the real-time trade thing. I can have it look at like what things disenchant to and what the expected profit would be, and at a certain threshold automatically buy it when you see it. Ugh. I don't want to deal with any of that. A lot of folks do when they run around with like bank halts and are like, I have hundreds of thousands of gold, and it's like, yeah, you ran a bot to flip stuff automatically for you. You didn't do anything. You just told it go. Somebody else's script is doing the work for you. You've done fuck all. Meanwhile, I'm out here sweating my right testicle off, mining up that copper, feeding the lobies, providing a valuable service. Shit.
Need help?
Track down the messenger. Haha. Yeah, that's his route. Gonna have to start calling me Big Daddy Yeti? I mean, call me what you want. If you ask nicely, I can be everybody's daddy. I gotta keep a closer eye on what the compass is saying for this stuff too. I've just not been paying attention at all. I've probably run by so many plants and ores through this. If I just like happened to bumble into it, then it's like, oh, I'll loot that. But otherwise, I haven't even been looking up there. Krug Dadsky. Right? I'll take it. And if I leave herb tracking on, then I can just kind of visually, maybe possibly see where the ores are, because they stick out a lot more. Oh yeah, you need to level up before you could be trained more. Look at that, I don't need to track that. Look at that, it sticks out like a big thumb. How you coming along, Rogue? All good on your end? Essentially a couple things. They should be there in like a half hour. I think the mail's just an hour delay. About a half hour, a couple things should be arriving for you. Just to help you out, nothing too wild. Yeah, I can just check the one thing at a time. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Level 5, yeah, I see that. You're doing it, you're halfway there. Level 10, you can learn to get a pet. And then, afterwards, if you want, totally up to you. I can escort you at some point. Get you over to the human land so you're closer to folks. My luck, he's like right inside there. Don't see him though. Follow the road south and we'll possibly bump into him. He walks slower than we run, so if he's not behind us, we'll eventually either catch up to him or he'll walk into us. Very worst case scenario is he's like right inside the mine just then and is currently walking after me like Jason Voorhees. Or the Hearthstone trick, yeah, if you wanna cheat it. But he's got to experience the run. Not these disgusting exploits. Ugh. Does that even work still? I feel like that's something that they could fairly easily patch. Like, what if your Horde and do that? Does it throw you in front of Orgrimmar then? It just seems so strange that it would default to something like that rather than just what your initial home would be. Or the last known home. You save your home location and attach that to the character rather than specifically what this one item says. Because even later on in Warcraft, when you get like extra Hearthstones and stuff like that, and recall stones, it's still just your home location, which is just the one. It's not attached to the specific item, it's attached to you. So I feel like they've done it. They've done it like that in Classic too. Done it like 10 times this week? What the fuck? You monster. Somebody stop him. There he is. Get him! Yeah! Oh, we're strong. Oh, and I read the Fias mask. Anchor's the type of person who just wants to get shit done. Really bummer in that way. I'm also kind of like that, where I just want something to be done with. My least favorite time is like a half hour before an appointment or something. Like I gotta go somewhere soon for an appointment, so I can't really just like be comfortable and sit down or anything, because I just want it to be done with already. And if I got like a list of errands to do, I'd sooner just do that right away in the day before anything else and just pound out the list and just zoom, done. Nice staff, by the way. Quintessential hunter weapon there. Dude, it's got everything. It's got agility, it's got stamina. It's everything. What more could I want? It's perfect for me.
King's honor, friend.
I have one at home.
Be careful.
All right, Mr. Trader. Let's do it. Protect me or I'm as good as dead. Should go okay. You just got to be really careful not to pull too ahead of time, because kind of like my pet being on defensive, this dude will help you out in combat if you get hit, but there's a lot of casters there. So sometimes what'll happen is you aggro and a caster is casting, and then he'll aggro something else before the cast finally gets finished off, and then turns into a 2v1. Well, 2v2, or 2v3 in my case, because the bird counts as one, damn it. Speaking of, I never did spend this. I kind of feel like I want to go with a bit of marksmanship. It costs a gold to respec the first time. I'll probably end up doing that once we get more of a group set up. For a chance 1% with ranged. Yeah, sure. 4.85 up from 3.85. That's pretty okay. Come on, trader, let's go. Walking that very annoying half jog. It's like got a fucking serpentine behind him. Click to move players. Represent. Improve concussive for solo play and instances. Yeah, it's a handy one. It's not the best chance. It's nothing that you rely on, but when it happens, it's a nice surprise, because it's a stun straight up, and you can't hit somebody out of a stun. So when they're stunned for 3 seconds, unless there's already diminishing returns on stun duration and all that, it's just 3 seconds of them not doing anything. Just be sure to let him pull, if anything. He's fairly strong though, he's only level 15, but he can hold his own fairly alright against the casters. Pyong! Hey, a gun. Cheap garbage. Like, if I fight this person, he may not latch on and help out. Ah, no. Okay. And then looter as well. Okay, cool. He seems a lot more responsive than I remember. As soon as I get hit, he'll, like, even walk back and help out. Hello, messenger. So I guess he spawns down in Moonbrook. Hit me? Nope. Okay. This is when it goes wrong. This is when it goes so wrong. Did you son of a bitch disarmed me? How dare you? Yeah, he's dead. Just like that. Womp. Run, bird, run! Oh, these fireballs hurt so fucking much. Don't you do it. Okay. It's good until it's super duper fucking isn't. So maybe because of how responsive he actually is nowadays, maybe I can pull a little bit ahead. I might not even need to really follow him down here. I could even possibly just like start the escort and then just run into here and start clearing it myself without him. And then he'll eventually show up. I don't think I can get so far away from him that it's like, oh, he's despawned now. I think Felwood had a really annoying escort quest that was kind of like that same-ish deal, except there were also ambush points along the road that spawned things. So, like, you had to follow the escort down to where they were gonna die anyway. Like, you can't run ahead and clear it out because the ambush will kill them first. If they get too far away from him, he despawns. Yeah, I don't know. Curious how far ahead I can get. If I can get like 15 seconds ahead, because like he's just walking once he gets to town. So I can probably start clearing him out a little bit. It's just like so many things being pulled all at once though. What the fuck? I would have multi-shot, but I don't want to pull even more with that because it's tough knowing what multi-shot's gonna hit. It's also really expensive. 100 mana? Holy shit. It's a ton of mana. See if he despawns. I'm fairly far away from him right now. This could work. About the worst that would happen is I get hit and he's like, I'm gonna help, and he then hauls ass way out to the person who's attacking me. But then I wonder if he's gonna, if he does that if the bird's being hit instead of me. Does he care about my bird? Let him catch up a little bit. We're kind of far along already. I don't want to have to run all the way back and restart this again if he does despawn. So the one hasn't respawned yet. So that's a good sign. It looks like somebody's already also murderized their way through. Convenient for me. Ah, okay, there's the respawn. Bird, please. A battered chest. What does suck with this escort quest is trying to do it if you're a healer. Because he can't hold aggro for shit. He sucks at that a lot. So you'll do like any sort of healing at all whatsoever and pull aggro off him through the heals, and then, well, then you have to heal yourself, which generates more threat. Hooray! We did it. I was wondering if I should try to fight my way into that building to see if I can get to the vendor. Don't think it's worth it. And then this gives us the final quest to go into the Dead Mines and take out Edwin Van Cleef. But I'm thinking Dead Mines is going to be a next week thing. We'll see if we can do like a quote-unquote guild run of it. See how folks level up over the week and see if we can run it the next stream. Could watch this 1,000 times. Is it that worth watching? I was really on the fence about how this would turn out. I figured nobody would care and would just be like, ugh, God. Because, like, I remember grimacing when I would watch somebody, although it was a Let's Play, but a lot of people were doing Let's Plays of World of Warcraft, and it's like, ugh. But I think for that it was a bit different because that's like Let's Play. You could edit that and cut out stuff, but they didn't. But with the stream, it's just like, it kind of is what it is. And you at least get that interaction, which is kind of cool. Dead Mines and get a cookie? Yeah, probably can get a cookie there. Tenderizer. But otherwise, I guess we head over to Red Ridge then and see what I can do there. Yeah, definitely riding skill 30. Level 34 with the mount. Confirm. Is indeed 30 in Burning Crusade. Although I don't think it was originally. I think they may have done that as a quality of life thing.
Greetings.
Kill Edwin Van Cleef. Male pants, 11 strength, 5 stamina. Leather chest, 11 agility, 5 stamina. Or a Shatef, 5 intellect, 11 spirit. Damned nice stuff. Very, very nice stuff. What else do we got for dead mines? Collecting memories. That's just from the dudes outside, I think. Underground assault. Kill Spreckle Sprocket. Nothing. And then you had the Defias Brotherhood. Alright, oh yeah. I'll do it at the top of the tower's got the quest now too. And oh brother, yeah, I gotta grab that still too. And I think also the Ironforge side of the Deep Run Tram. I think there's a gnome out there that wants me to talk to Shoni the Shylent, which might be another Dead Mines quest. Really pushing my memory here, though. we're really like at the limit here. I'm surprised I'm able to remember as much as I do.
See you around.
Wailing Caverns, they just get all their quests straight away. Ragefire Chasm, they gotta work a little bit for that. There's a few for it, though.
You need something?
Yeah, for not a whole lot.
Go with honor.
Red Soak Bandanas from Dead Mines. Oh. Ooh. OG, wow. Every dungeon has 1,000 quests and they start one in every zone on the entire planet. Often feels like that. Though, well, it is nice when you're doing that and there's
safe travel.
Like no prerequisite for the quests, because then you finally form up a group and it's like, oh well, the Night Elf has some of the quests from the Night Elf zones, and you do the sharing and y'all just like, oh, here's everything, and it feels kind of nice. Oftentimes it doesn't work out that well because everything's got a prerequisite, so nobody is actually eligible for the quests. Should see about getting Atlas loot for Classic. Could take a look at what some of the loot is in Dead Mines that we could, in theory, potentially maybe get, if I have any luck. I don't have that much luck, though. I wish this would update. I don't know why it's not. I even did a reload UI earlier and it didn't update. I'd have to just relog entirely. I wonder if it's related to me being logged in as offline on Battle.net. That might be it. Even though they're not Battle.net friends, it might still, like, could be a bit of a conflict. Where can I get a nice cat that's like level 15 or higher? For Hunter, really only the Black and Defy set and the Harpoon. Harpoon. Nah, cat, not hat. Hats I know. I'm not allowed to get a hat for a while. I'm surprised I found shoulders. Bit of a lucky drop. But a cat to get away from the bird. Almost forgot.
What can I do for you? Be good.
Darkshore Night Elf lands. Oh, yeah. I don't think I want to head out to Barrens or Mulgore. Because for that I'd have to swim down to Booty Bay. I could probably run to Booty Bay proper through Stranglethorn Vale and only die a few times. Boat over to Ratchet. Laugh at the neutral auction house. Actually, you know what? I'm a little tempted to try that, actually. The run part to Darkshore, through Ashenvale, through Barrens to Booty Bay. You mean Ratchet? Just run from Darkshore down to Ratchet. It's probably a bit easier than running through Stranglethorn Vale. But if I'm doing that, I could go the extra bit, travel through the Barrens into Mulgore, and see if I can get the claw from outside Thunderbluff. Rare cat, fast attack speed, but it's a rare. So it could be dead, but it's also Mulgore. And it's also a stupid server setting time. Oh, it's actually now. Yeah, Snow Leopard, they're a little bit low level. It's not a pain to level them up. I was hoping for something a bit higher level. And if I'm going for the claw, that's going to be like level 8 or 9. That's going to take some leveling, but that one I might be worthwhile. Because I don't think that's like a normal cat in Burning Crusade. It used to attack faster. Maybe they normalized it. They probably normalized it. It's probably not worth it.
My, you're a tall one.
Yeah, that's Nomuragon stuff. What about alright. Maybe there's no quest here then. Yeah, fine. Fixed pet attack speed, so rare pets aren't better than normal quality pets of the same type, if you recall correctly. In Burning Crusade, though? Or at least this variant of vanilla. It probably normalized it already. It's probably not worth going that far out. We can get a cat from Ashenvale, though. Or Darkshore. Ashenvale's... maybe Ashenvale. Look up in Petopia. You look up in Petopia and let me know. I don't wanna. Stable dudes out in I guess so. I'll buy the PvP dudes. Kinda strange. Yeah, the nice thing with the claw was that it had like a 0.89 second attack speed or something, whereas cats are normally like 1.1 or something like that. So it was quite a bit faster at attacking, which is really nice for PvP because you lock out casters all the time. Not through stuns, but just through the sort of kickback of casting speed that they get when they get hit. Okay, they did normalize it then. Fair.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
I don't have the money for a respec anymore, do I?
Watch your back.
1 gold. I'll likely do a little bit of farming at some point this evening or something. So then let's fly up to Menethil and head back over to Darkshore. Dorkshore, more like. Because the bird's okay, but I don't think the bird really gets a whole lot that's cool. At least cats, I think, maybe get a bleed, and they're cats. Cats are cool. I like cats.
Well met. See you soon.
Never grabbed the lock mode on flight point along the way when I did the run the first time. Bunch of motorcycle nerds outside because the weather is kind of nice, so they're like, yeah, let's go kill ourselves with a motorcycle and speed around the mountain and cause accidents and shut down roads. Every year. Every fucking year. I just hope we can still get into the town and they don't shut down the one direction into there so we don't have to loop around the whole fucking mountain. Drive 40 minutes. Imbeciles. Stealth, dash, bite, claw. Do all cats get stealth? Or just some of them? Yeah, everybody went with Ravagers. I don't think I'll be going with a Ravager. I'm probably gonna go with something else and also do just fine. I was never really much of a fan of the meta. That's the boat to Theramore Isle. Can you swim from Theramore Isle up to Ratchet? Or do they got those fucking... They got like diver dudes around the Altraz Island, don't they? Altaz? You got like a bunch of divers around here or something. Kind of locked you out. I don't know if you can go the far way around. Preferred having a pet that's cool or appeal to your class fantasy? Yeah, I like that kind of stuff a lot more. Like, I don't know, I also like having a little bit of individuality, which is why I don't mind wearing these wild get-up clothings. Like, I don't care. Swim from Menethil to Westfall. I guess. Why would you do that? But you'll miss out on 0.1% DPS score. Yeah, and you know what? I'll still probably out DPS all the other losers that are going for the meta, because I actually understand my class and they're just following a guide. It's been this way for years. To avoid deaths in hardcore. Why don't you just quest where you belong then? Or just start as a human if you want to be in the human zone. Or just not play hardcore. You got some wild solutions to problems that people shouldn't have. Water's a little less loud up here. Even as human, you gotta do the run? Well, yeah, through the questing of Elwyn Foot, you don't run at level 1 down to Westfall. You're already in the cool zone for leveling. You do the run as a Night Elf because the Night Elf zones suck to play in. That's why I don't really make Night Elves anymore. Just make a dwarf or something. Dwarves are cool. Take me with you. No, it's like he's waiting for me. Oh, what a jerk. Then he drives off before I could really grab the door handle. Motherfucker. Oh yeah, the blood elf with the journey to Astronar. Yeah. Yes. So what do we have here? South, I think we want to be. I think that's where the higher level ones are. Can have my crab again. Oh. Plip. Blood elf. Not a high elf. Did I ever grab Track Beast? Don't know. Let's get a vantage point with Eagle Eye. Looks clear. C4, sector clear. X1, go, go, go. Level 10. Moonstalker, run. The wood looks so upset here. Fucking leaves. What do we got? Some moonkin. I don't see much else. Found my video on YouTube with a floater. The title of the video is so true. Floaters are demonic. Dude, they're the scariest thing. I had such a hard... Anytime I wanted to just play around with them, it went horribly wrong. So I was like, no more. I'm not doing it anymore. I did put enough floaters on one of those, the Reefback Leviathans, though. I put enough floaters on that to, like, kind of break it a little bit. So it was, like, kind of beached on the water. I wanted to see about getting enough floaters on one of those, the long-legged ones that kick up minerals. I wanted to see about doing that, but never really had the time waste commitment to go through with it. Subnautica was pretty good. Really good, actually. Below Zero was not as good. I didn't like it as much. Yeah, the Strider things. Yeah, I was curious to see how they act when there's floaters on them. If they still kick stuff up or what. We can get a higher level Moonstalker than that, actually. Moonstalker Pride, I think. Or something. I'll take you for now, though. Oops. Oops. Tame Beast. It'll work for now. That attack speed, though. Not sure what happens, but now you want to go try? Right? It's interesting. I'd like to imagine they just, like, kind of float around awkwardly in the middle of the water and just, like, flail their legs and still kick stuff up sometimes. We'll just like, alright, well, we'll do that. We'll build a moon pool above them, and it can just be a little pool where a Strider's just flailing all the time, generating loot. Maybe? I don't know. Alright, kitty, here's a fish. You eat just meat and fish again. Alright. I'll be doing at some point, fishing anyway, I guess. See about maybe getting a higher level one to save me a little bit of trouble. Because I think you can find the higher level ones down here, but they might be like level 19, 20. We could also just commit and go for a raptor. But that's going to involve doing the run down through Ashenvale into the Barrens and probably dying to some guards a few times along the way. Yeah, sire. Only 17 though. Pretty close. Raptor could be cool. Should we go for it? I'm not really sure what else to do. I'm only streaming for like another hour tops, so I think that might work out okay. I think I'll try it. Raptor could be neat. Draenei with a raptor. That's also spec survival and uses thrown weapons. I'll be invited to no parties. The boars and bears are really convenient because they do eat anything, but at some point it's also really easy just to buy a bunch of stuff from a vendor and feed them that. It's not like specific food types are troublesome to come by, you know? Yeah, Matriarch level 20. Those are what I was thinking of. That one's at level. You're also level 18. Should have put monkey on. Oh well. I think we'll be okay. Meant you could spend less time going back to town and find food in the field, if you will. Yeah, but at the same time, like, buy a stack of it and you're set. Like, a pretty decent while. Alright. And, you had negative 10 training points because it's rebellious. But I don't gotta level it up, so... Very nice. Hey, how you doing, Thorgum? How you doing today? Really pretty zones, these. They just involve so much running because they are massive. A lot of running, a lot of nothing in between, no points of interest. Everything that you see is related to some quest somewhere, usually on the other side of the map. Really cool in principle, but the execution of these zones is just so awful. They're pretty though. Did I have any other food for you? Oh yeah, clams. Are clams good enough for you? Yeah. Cats love clams. Pretty much done with Westfall. Yeah, I got a bunch of Dead Mines quests. 5 of them. Which might be all of them. So I am ready for Dead Mines. Don't really have the time for it today though. But, generally ready. I think I spend the weekend and stuff off stream when I'm around to help get people caught up in everything, and we can see about doing a couple Dead Mine runs. Then next week during stream. You're available Wednesday, I think you said? Tuesday, Thursday, you're out for work? Because I'll be doing Dead Mines definitely on Tuesday. And then I guess Wednesday we can run you through it, if that's when you're available. Yeah. You call it DM, you monster. I don't want to run Dire Maul. I'm too low for Dire Maul. It's VC for Van Cleef. Level up during your long weekend. Yeah, I'll be on periodically to help out. We got Rogan. He's also a Draenei Hunter. We got Jarek in as a Warlock, presumably level 5 to 6 by now. My friend listing is still broken. So we got Frozen Charm in. Although Frozen Charm was... yeah, Bali, who I think I can remove. His Frozen Charm re-rolled into a Frost Mage. So we have a little bit of crowd control. Let's do ZF. Level 18 ZF, let's go! Can you even enter ZF at level 18? I think they have minimum level requirements nowadays. I don't think I got the flight point in Aberdeen. Pretty fucking well done, Yeti. Hey, big spiders. Nice. That's a way to terrify hops. Spiders are kind of cool, though. Enter level 18, leave level 30 with a 1 meter long beard. You've been in there that long. Yeah, that wouldn't go very well at all. Blast. Unlimited range. Not enough to make the guild, no. I've only got a couple signatures, but we've got maybe in total 6 people. Yeah, shit, I forgot Aubertine. Oh, well. We could do BFD soon. Don't know how safe it is just going through the front door into the Barrens. I'm 71% sure there's a small little horde hut there with a couple guards that'll just eat my ass. Not sure if I'm ready for that. I think this is getting us down to Stone Talon. Path left of the main one that skips the guards. Okay. Otherwise I'd have to do some weird mountain goat tricks and hop, skip, and jump up over them. Don't need more copper for now, pretty much need 10. Okay, I got a little bit of 10 in my bank. I don't think I even have like a stack though. But I will keep that in mind. I just did a little bit of farming last night before bed, and threw half to you, half to Zirkram. Also made some nice bank with some auctions. I had like 6.5 gold when I started today. We're down to less than half a gold now. I should have, through auctions, in like 4 minutes. Back up over a gold though. Might have to start selling some copper soon. One gold from an offhand? Yeah, I got like a gold 80 from a 2-hand hammer. It was like 2 strength, 2 agility, I think it was. Very nice injection of cash. I splurged like a lot and spent, yeah, 2 gold on a journeyman's backpack 14 slot. Because I need more space. Wasn't really worth it for 2 gold getting that small amount, but yeah. I want back over there more. A spooky deer. I feel like there's a main road down. I have memories of these paths because of quests that needed you to go weird routes to get to odd areas. But I'm thinking the road into the Barrens ought to be a pretty main road, maybe even with a signpost. And like a Tauren dancing or something. It also just throws you. A lot of things throw you out over here. Yeah. Astronar. The Barrens. And Ashara. Ashara, my favorite questing place for Alliance. That might be the 2 shadow gems or so there. 40, 50 silver each. About a gold. Nope. Oh, level 27 thing in the water. Great. Yeah, ish. There's a road that curves around, I guess. Yeah, road right there, actually. Hello, guards. Iron over here. I can safely say I definitely never did mining around here. I think I never really ever finished this zone, to be honest. I think I've always, every single time, gotten impatient enough that I just ejected from here. Lowering your threat. Oh, that's dumb. I need you to tank. Gooey spider leg. Delicious. Level 27 water things. Stay over there. Ugh. Yeah, that looks promising. That must be one of the holes on the side you mentioned. Just Just gotta be mindful of the higher level horde dudes around. They're not proper guards, but they are high level. It looks a bit like a horde battering ram smashed into their own barricade. Well done, horde. You're doing it. Hookah, level 15. Generally safe though otherwise. Isn't Thrall's daughter around here somewhere too? Just kinda there, not affiliated with any quests or anything. Should be raptors around here somewhere too. Where are they at? Or a zebra. Think I can have a zebra? Probably not. Goodbye, cat. No. No, I cannot. Zebras don't go meow. What noise does a zebra make? Do they make horse noises? Probably. They're basically horses. I never met a zebra before. A raptor. It's a screecher. It's okay though. It doesn't matter what you are. A raptor's a raptor's a raptor. Hype. What big portrait you have? It eats just meat. It's getting worse. It's getting a lot worse. It's getting more and more and more finicky with the things that they eat. Well, I'll head to Ratchet, I suppose, to get that at least somewhat taken care of, and then we've got that. A rare black line. Ooh. Does it keep the appearance, or does it just, like, manifest itself into a normal one? There's a cool ghost cat in Darkshore that you summon up, but it loses its ghostiness. It's a bit of a shame. The mining add-on? You mean the spam here is Gather Light that I've got on. It generally tracks where nodes are. It's got a predefined database that you can load up. It basically shows you where all the stuff is. if you run it when you log on the first time, your frame rate's going to be terrible while it loads in the database. But after like 10 seconds or so, it's fine again. Does this actually get me down to where Ratchet is? Oh yeah, it does. I think I'm at the lower bit of the cliff though. The Ratchet's just like in here somewhere. Actually, the Flight Master is probably visible. Yeah, it's right there. Oh man, I can do Wailing Caverns. 16 to 24. Oh. Wailing Caverns is a nice instance. A bit long, but generally nice. Pretty diverse loot, too. A lot of bosses. A lot of bosses. What's up there? Ah, Deritar. No, not voice chat. Look how fucking red it is. Oh. It's actually less red for you guys because of my stream filter that I've got on. Bang. So red. The whole zone is like that. Ugh. Disgusting. That's why I've got this colorblind mode on. Makes it so much more tolerable. And I generally like it because it gets rid of a lot of the sharp reds and high greens and just makes it all a little more nice. High recommendation. What about that way over there? Oh shit. I can go anywhere. I just have that good a vision. It's really fun in retail being able to just chain cast that and just like travel the world basically through just the fancy vision there. I'm pretty sure you can do that with the hunters too in retail. Don't think this is the shaman thing. Pet giraffe. Definitely can't have a giraffe though. Too exotic. But that'd be kind of fun. They just like slam their head down on something. It's like a beak thing from Kenshi. Some long runs I go on. Yeah, a little bit. I wasn't really sure what else to do though, because like I don't really want to start with Red Ridge Mountains yet. I don't want to start with the zone briefly and then have to go and all that. So I thought, yeah, I'll see about getting a really cool pet, and then while I'm here, grab the Ratchet Flight Point while I'm at it. We're almost there. And yeah, this is a PvE server. Yeah, I don't have any interest in PvE. Maybe at all. I had plenty of that in Mal'Ganis. Never again. I did not do dead mines today, no. We'll be doing that next week. Tuesday and probably also Wednesday with Thorgrim when he's around. But I am ready for dead mines. I got all the quests for it. Set up and good to go. So here and there this weekend, I'll see about getting people caught up a little bit if they need it, and see if we have enough folks for a group on Tuesday to run. We might be a bit short and might have to pick somebody up, but hopefully we fill at least a major role or two. Yeah. You can also just from Ratchet, I think, fly all the way up to Blood Mist Isle and Azure Mist Isle and all that. Been considering a druid? Druids are great. They can be whatever you want them to be, and I want to say Moonkin were really good in Lich King. I think that's when they started to shine a little bit.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Do I have a strong pull? I don't have the strong pull. I have a strong pull now. Aha. And then you want just strictly meat, which, yeah, about that.
What's up? Keep it real.
Rip that thing. And General Goods might have what I'm after.
Do I have a deal for you?
I guess I'm not allowed into that shop because this dude will probably aggro. Cool. Alright. Well, let's take the boat to Booty Bay as well. Then we got that.
Time is money, friend.
Oh God, the Cat's Eye Emerald? No, it doesn't exist. God, fuck that quest, man. So many dudes I kill and I never fucking find the thing. It's like a 0.1% drop rate. Hate. Strong hate. Yeah, it could be Starfall was Burning Crusade. I don't remember. It's really going back for me. But Starfall was great. That was just like the big fucking boom from this guy. I remember at some point they just became ungodly strong and it's like, oh wow, I could actually see why you didn't want to play a mage. Up until then it was really weird to see a balanced druid. Some affray spectators. What's going on over here? Just some spectating, huh? Okay. All right. Welcome to Booty Bay. In Stranglethorn Vale. We'll be having to come here at some point for the fancier fishing skill. Might just be a book that I can buy, actually. Lawyer, cook, pirate supplies.
Ah, potential customer.
Swashbuckler shirt. Aw. And some parrot cages.
How are you? See you around.
Don't actually have food.
Well met. Farewell.
From fishing trainer.
Yo.
Just journeyman fishing.
Hurry back.
Well, I have a memory of somebody being like kind of upstairs that I buy stuffs from. I think it's just a book that you can pick up and you use that then to learn how to do better fishing. Enchanter's Cowl. 10 intellect, 6 spirit for level 8. Or 28. For level 8. Yeah, that's not bullshit. Heirloom gear be like.
Time is money, friend.
Just checking out what the limited stock stuff is, if anything. Noble's Elementium Signet for 2,400 gold. Finely crafted from the rarest materials, this exquisite ring is worn only by the world's elite. It doesn't even make your finger shingle or anything. Or shimmer. Shingle? Shimmer. Ah, shit. Oh, balls. Added. Be sure to add me too. It's not, doesn't go both ways. Superior fisherman.
Interesting.
Maybe, maybe. Then I don't know. My skill's not high enough anyway, but there's somebody.
What's up? Hurry back.
What can I help you with? String.
The bank. The neutral auction house. It is really very quite dead, this. A Blood Elf Bandit mask. That's actually kind of worth selling on this. It's a headpiece. Anybody can wear it. No class restriction. It's the only headpiece you can really wear that early. Large red sack for a gold. Well, it's cheaper than 3,910 gold at least. Right. There's not a whole lot of reason to look at that. You can kind of use that. Well, you used to use that once upon a time to kind of mule between Alliance and Horde. You price an item, buy it with your other character, and then to throw the money back, you put up just like some trash item. The market will take its cut, but
Interesting.
kinda okay. I need meat. How long do you have to fall before it's lethal? 5-6 seconds of falling, maybe? Hey, Areo! Welcome, welcome. God, what a mess this place is. Where's the Flight Master? Where is he? Huh. Yeah.
Attention.
All right. And thankfully, I do have connections. Back to Sentinel Hill. The raptor's gonna eat me. It's still like unruly and stuff. It's rebellious. It might rebel and eat me. I don't want that. What about you? Do you have nice meats?
Light be with you.
Fish. The raptor doesn't eat fish. I have to like kill boars and stuff. Yeah, the stealth panthers and STV, those will get you. And they're like toward the end of the run too, on the southern bit.
Light bless you.
A little bit of insult to injury. All right. Let's get some food. Get some food. Feed this thing so it's got something on its stomach. And then I got a log so then I can get some food. Bob. Yeah. Nom 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 nom. And some ribs. And liver. Do you eat liver? See, why couldn't my bird ever do stuff like that? My bird was lame. Oh, crit for 92. Man, what are with these full boars here? They all got snouts, livers, a bit of meat, and ribs. What's happening? Like a mutation going across the land or something like that. Husband said he would woke you up earlier if he knew I was live, but not because you're late to work. Thoroughly confused on where his priorities are, to be honest. But can't entirely blame him. Well, appreciate it, I suppose. Multi-shot. Oh, almost. It's so expensive, multi-shot. It's insane. I never realized it was so expensive. It's like a fifth of my mana to use that. Liver? Oh yeah, look at him eating liver. That's good for you. Nice balanced diet. It's the barf diet for raptors. Whole boars. Oh yeah, it doesn't have taunt yet. Yeah, bird's not so good for this. But hey, we got a little bit of meat. Heck, I might even eat snout. Do you eat snout? No, it doesn't like snout. Okay, well. What a prissy raptor you are. The fuck? I am a mess of a spec. Working a little bit on the crit stuff. I got the increased range, which I regret. And the improved aspect of the hawk, which is pretty okay. Although I don't think I need so many points into that right now. I'm likely going to be going marksman at some point, because it's looking like I'll have generally some folks to play with. So I don't need the pet to be so tanky and all that. Okay, that'll be enough food. Do you eat intestines? You don't like intestines, you don't like snout? Liver's cool though. Alright. Cook the boar meat for you, and because it might be cooler when it's cooked for you. I'm not really sure how this works exactly. Am I sure it's not a cat with how picky it is? I don't know. It might be. No, well, we're getting loyalty now. It's all super happy, and I got some bonus food for it, and that'll be it for now, I think. A Beastmaster Hunter? Yeah, Beastmaster's an okay shout. Survival is the weird one. Not a lot of folks are survival. That was really frowned upon generally. That's why I almost want to be a survival hunter who uses thrown weapons just because I can. And I want to know what people say when they realize what spec I am and how I play.
I supply only the finest goods.
Just kick me from the group right away.